Yeah, no worries. It's kind of giving the other two a signal to get in here.
Good morning, Orvin.
Morning.
Heard of Bell.
It's kind of in a weird, it's kind of funny being in this weird spot where we're like pretty confident how crystallized time is going to end, but we're like not confident how to do the first sets of debuffs.
Yeah.
But we're like 99% positive how the thing's going to end. All right, we do one quick 10-minute pit stop in our favorite place.
Hello, gamers.
Oh, you know how to wake me up.
Gamer.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh boy, it's turn 4 time.
Yep. Quick 10-minute pit stop. We're not going to spend too long in here, but we do have to fix Darklit. The way we're doing Darklit is killing the crystal. So we have to figure out a way to do it without killing the crystal. And the way I see it is kind of like roughly 2 options. And just to pick a light party, I don't know. Light party 1 go on the A and C markers. And just 2 of you on each. Yeah, Orban, go to C. So if these guys are the chains, right, and they're stretched, one of them has a stack, and one of us as the free players has a stack. The stack that's by the crystal, if it happens that, you know, because we're anchoring on 4 all the time, right? If their crystal spawns at alpha, the stack that's on alpha kills the crystal. It hits it and splits damage, and that's probably unacceptable. So we have to figure out a way around that, and I see 2 possibilities. Is 1, during the stack, both ends of the crystal, or even just one end of the crystal, could go to the number markers, like really far away from the crystal. Then immediately after the stack, go back towards the center to make sure you don't bait Somber Dance. Or we could try to set it up so that the stack is always on the chain player opposite the crystal, and the Protean player's stack is the one done by the crystal. And like, let's say I had the stack, I could just be like here, right? I won't hit the crystal, but I'll still clip my group. You know, it's like I'm not going to be in the center of the stack, but I'm still going to hit my stack so I don't die or get Mark of Mortality. Turns out this is probably why we thought a 3-man stack was okay, is every 3-man stack was also hitting the crystal.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are we 100% certain that the crystal can spawn south?
Yes.
I cannot remember a time where we have seen the crystal spawn south.
True. It might actually be that the crystal always spawns north and the boss just flips side.
Yeah, I believe the first time around that I thought the crystal spawned south, it was because the boss spawned south.
So it could be that the crystal's always on A, so we could just say that the anchor group is always around the C marker. So both the stacks just end up going to the C marker to start, and we set up around the C marker or the 3 marker.
Yeah, like I'm looking
You're
at...
you're right. By the way, our first pull, the boss, the crystal did spawn north. The boss just spawned south.
Like, yeah, I'm trying to look through some old polls from like a couple days ago, because I remember yesterday literally thinking, huh, that crystal has been north every time we've gotten here. That's kind of consistent. Why, like, is that, am I crazy?
Yeah,
I
we
think
could have
you're
just
right.
gotten baited by the boss spawn and got our directions flipped on like a
Because
pole.
my memory also would be that our first pull it was south, but I just checked and the first pull the crystal was north. The boss just spawned south.
So if all things are equal, I kinda would rather do the one where it's just like, hey, the anchor is just opposite the crystal, you know, at C and 3, and the Protean stack player just makes sure that they don't hit the crystal by being a little more in. Because that way the chain players never have to move, the chain players can just kind of sit in their happy spot and never risk breaking. But I don't know what everybody's thoughts are.
I think that's fine personally.
Dang, I'm in favor of the other one. Like here, let's say when you dodge the wing, instead of just stopping halfway after you dodge the wing, just both groups go over to the marker.
Well,
And
do remember that you have 2 seconds after that stack gets to get out of the way for Somber.
Yeah, but then like if both groups are on 1 and 2, then the tank can just do their somber shit where the wing was. Because
I
now
don't
this
know
whole
if they
side.
can get distance enough.
Well, now that makes it even harder for them.
movement a lot tighter.
Yeah.
The
You have to remember she does the Spirit Taker, right? So she might be on B.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
So, like, if we do the thing where we lean out, both of these groups will have to remember that the instant that that stack goes off, they collapse back in. They have 2 seconds, or they potentially get slammed with a hammer and the pull is entirely over. Because that hammer slam will probably break chains, because they fade at the same time. I don't know, though.
Okay, I'm not like against the one you're proposing. I was just thinking minimal changes. Could we shift both groups to the south side of the tower?
It's still
So-
risky, because boss could be on B.
Well, I don't. I'm just like our exact strat, but everybody just shifts 2 feet south, and now we're not near the crystal.
Yeah, the only thing I worry about is then they're pretty far to the edge of the room, and like, because the boss can pick any of our spread spots, right? So the boss could be on B. And now that group has to remember, as soon as I take the stack, I move as close to the boss as I can, or I might get somber danced.
Do they? Or isn't that just on the tank of getting far?
Well, yeah, it's just tricky, because like, what if both tanks are at A?
Well, that can happen regardless, right? Even without adjusting our strat, like the boss can end up on like between 3 and C with the party like slightly adjusted away from C. And
Yeah,
the other
but I
party
think
slightly
it's-
adjusted away from A.
It's a little, like, if the boss is between there, it's a little more automatic, because the tanks kind of always have a spot they can go to, which is just the opposite of the Hollowed Wings, right? Like, if they just went hard east here with us on the center line, they will never fail to bait it, right?
Okay.
Then.
But
Whereas
I'll-
if that south
wasn't-
group was farther south and she happened to be up in the north, then the tanks couldn't do that anymore, right? Because you guys are almost against the wall.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm down for that. I'll be quiet. I was thinking just like literally 2 feet. Both groups shift 2 feet south, and I think that would clear the crystal. When I was looking at the VOD.
I think it would too. It's just a question of, does that break chains, and what happens to Somber after?
I think the chain formation would stay the same. It's just
Yeah,
you're translating
but
it south.
Yeah,
a
but
little
if
bit.
both ends of the chain are moving, like, that is compressing the chain, right? And if like one person forgets to move,
No,
No.
all 4 people shift 2 feet.
I know,
south.
all 4, but what if the people in the south forget to move immediately and the people in the north move too far south, right? And it shatters. Even though both sides are attempting to move, they would have to move either at the same time, or they'd have to be conscious of like how the other end is moving, right?
Yeah, I get it.
Because like, what if I'm really on the ball up here in the north, right? And I see, you know, I'm moving in as soon as Hollowed Wings starts, but the people in the south were a little forgetful and they didn't immediately move. It's over, right? I popped my chain.
I guess. Oh, I'll be quiet. I did think we're just clipping it by like 1 foot. I'm talking like both people move south for half a second, and we won't hit the crystal anymore.
Yeah, and that's why I think if we do that, it's kind of got to be the one where it's like safe movement for both sides, regardless of timing. So like out rather than in.
I think we can make most of these work. I think I am in favor of just mirroring current plan, making the stacked anchor on 3 instead, and then the non-change stack just the offset
like
in.
a foot in.
Yeah.
The worst case
do that.
scenario is if this guy is forgetful and forgets to move in, oh well, we probably weren't clearing crystallized time yet anyway, right?
Yeah, like every prog like thing we do up to this point is also practicing getting that down as well.
That does bring the benefit of now 3 is closer to Gaia, so if like there's a melee
Yeah.
gets there, it's a little more convenient to hit both the
Yeah,
bosses.
we had talked about doing that anyway, and I think it's just you're still as a chain player, you're still just looking for the same thing. So the only mental swaps are if you're a stack, you're going 3 instead of 4, and then flexing around the unchained stack is they're just going north, and people need to give them north instead of south.
Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, that's way better. I shouldn't have argued it.
And then the only other thing we're going to go over first is we are like 100% confident how Crystallize is going to end, but we're not really confident about the debuffs in the start. But the new idea is we're going to have a conga line, and we're probably going to want to do it opposite the crystal, so that we're a little in the south, kind of like where the hourglasses in the south would spawn. So we just get in a conga line, and a little farther south,
It's
right?
gonna be bosses are in the middle, so you can't see.
Yeah, a little farther south, because what's going to happen is the if you have a short red, like I think I fixed this now, perfect. So the attack markers would be the short reds. They just move a little forward, and they just visually flex east and west. Their destination is right between the hourglasses in the east and west. The bind markers are the long red. They just lean backwards and they visually flex east and west. Their destination is the inner cardinals in the southwest and southeast. And then this is just the starting locations. The only other person who has to think is the eruption. The eruption starts north on the north purple, and everybody else starts on the south purple. So if you're short red, you move forward, visually flex, east-west between the hourglasses. So Lyria, you'd be farther south.
Oh yeah.
So right between the hourglasses, you let the dragon hit you. When the dragon hits you, you have to move because you don't want to soak that puddle, but we're pretty sure your ice is going to go off at the same time as the dragon hits you, but we're not 100% sure. So as soon as the dragon hits you, move either like straight east-west or like a little north, like a step north. I guess away from the person that's with you. The eruption would be in the north, so Lyria's in danger of hitting the eruption. I'm in danger of hitting the stack. So when my dragon hits me, I would move kind of away from the stack. When Lyria's dragon hits him, he would probably go straight west in between the two people over there.
Yeah. And
probably
this one
also go
I am
straight
moving
east.
into the stack after that knockback happens as
Yep,
well.
and the stack is going to be northwest in this case.
Yeah.
Thought you wouldn't want to move northeast here because you want to.
I'd probably just want to go straight east.
You want to move
The
away from
hourglass pulling up.
nothing. Yep.
The what?
The hourglass blown up
hourglass.
on purple. Or
No,
blue,
no,
I mean.
on blue. Like
Yeah.
if you move after the dragon hits you, it's just a little bit after the north and south towers blow up. So you've got, if you're moving into the tower that's about to blow up, you're giving yourself very little room to breathe.
Yeah, but this spot on the circle is
Yeah.
almost safe, right? So if
Yes.
I just go east and then over, I should be okay.
Yeah, I was just saying like north would be bad.
Yeah, so
That was
while-
all I'm saying.
If it's not synced up while you run out east, your debuff will probably resolve and then
I
hook
wonder
south.
if this person who's by the stack should maybe even bias a little more north at the start, so that when they pop their dragon and their ice goes off, they're a little farther away from the stack.
Yeah, I
Just
think
in
both.
case it's a little cramped.
I think both
Yeah.
east and west should be like a few feet north, closer to the
I
dragon.
think the other one has to be careful because they've got players on both ends. But it's only one player on both ends versus here, you guys are trying to line up a knockback, right? So I kind of want to give you space, yeah?
Yeah, you could even pop yours like, well, no, not just a little bit.
Like
more.
not too far forward because I can't break the crystal, right? But like
Yeah.
a step or two forward to make sure I don't clip you guys because you guys are actually trying to actively line up the knockback. Whereas Halshar and Orban here, they're just one man each, trying to just avoid the hourglass, so they don't even need to they just wedge themselves as far into that corner as they can, right? And as soon as the hourglass goes off, they just start moving into it to keep themselves even more safe, right? Halshar has to be careful not to kill the crystal, but yeah, you can use lines on the floor to keep yourself as far away from the east-west players as possible. But this will be the start. I think the big focus is just we want to get the dragon heads soaked, and we want to figure out what to do with the debuffs because we're pretty confident in the last half of the mechanic, at least how to do it. So big focus is on everything up to the dragon soaks, and then we'll deal with knockbacks when we figure out what's up with them. Sound good?
Yep.
Here we go. The anchor is now on 3. The anchor chain stack is now going to be the one that's at C at all times. The non-anchor stack is going to be at the A side, and they are going to make sure to take their stack towards the center. They want to clip their group with the stack rather than be in their group. That way they don't hit the crystal.
How big is the stack AoE?
It's the last image. Or sorry, not the last image. It's up a little bit in the...
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, okay, so you can actually be...
You can be pretty in there.
reasonably in, yeah.
And if you forget, no big deal, because I think this will only matter once we actually clear crystallized time. So if you're struggling with it, don't freak out. Just do the mechanic normally. That's fine. It'll just help to confirm this works or not.
Yeah, I think the most important thing we want to get done is popping the dragon, right? We want to see confirm what happens at the rewind.
Oh.
And really to figure out that we have any idea whatsoever how to do the debuffs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, thought for... I'm neutral on how we do the blue doom cleanses, whether it's Conger by debuff. You and fight, I don't care.
It's also the nuclear option, which is I just break out the marker macro and hit F1 on 4 people.
So yeah,
We'll deal with that.
They're both equally same. So.
We'll deal with that when it comes to it. We know how that's going to happen, right? So we just need to decide. Knowing the debuffs work is the puzzle. And as we're figuring out, we have a lot more in Phase 4 to figure out than we thought. So let's really work on getting some nice Phase 4 pulls today. But we know our mitt works. We've DPS balanced reasonably, so we're on the right track.
Okay, I need you to Asuna the crystal one time.
Why me in particular?
You need to.
Stacks.
For science.
And then
I'll give it a shot.
grip it too.
Grip it.
That's not even possible.
Yeah, maybe give it a lick too.
Firmly grab it.
Straight up do tricks on it.
Bro, why do I gotta do all the weird shit?
Spreads.
Alpha Charlie.
Spreading.
Spread.
Stacking. Blue is safe.
Light flaming.
No flex. First is lightning. Second. Third. And fourth. outstrike.
Reminder to stay up.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Bullets. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond Dust.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
We're out.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away.
In stillness freeze.
Cycles.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Stacking.
Light consume you.
Two's getting ready.
Darkness be gone.
Stacking.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed. Power surges.
Goodbye, Lucky on the ground. Yeah, Eyes is the other. The other.
Reed.
With the other dragon. Oh wait, no, same dragon.
I am thanks to you, Gaia. Neutron.
You say that. So Gaia pulls a Nighthawk out her ass.
I am
What the
Logriff,
fuck?
servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to this star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
One is north. First phase. Second phase, but I think it's over. What happened?
Sorry, give me 1 minute.
Oh! That was me. I forgot what DPS Ice does. I haven't gotten it in 3 raid days. Yeah,
DPS days?
Ice.
I know, man. Dre, all I've gotten is freaking Northwest.
I look at the gaze.
That too.
So the ice can happen to the DPS too, huh? Interesting.
Or, yeah, at least for DPS. If you ever get gaze as a DPS or north.
I'm just joking about the fact that the supports messed up ice like 4 times in a row one night.
North without
No.
ice is the big FU.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
I mean, you have to move out for the last part. You don't like if it's ice, you get to stay in, but if it's fire, you have to go out. It's not
Oh, was
fun
it a
time.
fire? Not nice.
Well, the north in the
I didn't
Yeah,
catch what actually happened there, but just in general.
yeah, I
Anyways, we
didn't
go
bait. Yeah, I didn't bait North Tower. Totally forgot what ice does. I was like, man, I get to stand still for a really long time.
I'm the only one fit.
I know it's glorious.
If you ever find yourself thinking about that, or thinking that, just spreads.
If you have those thoughts, we're already dead.
Just like,
Shield protects nothing.
oh, I get to stand still, is like the surest sign you're about to fuck up.
Yeah.
Show me your strength.
Stacks.
It's been so long, like genuinely.
Well, that's the concerning part. If you get ice north, there is a period where it's like, huh?
2-4,
2-4 stacks. Stacks. Blue is safe.
Light claim.
No flex. First is fire. Second. Third. And fourth.
stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
We're out.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Cycles.
Reap! Darkness be gone!
Spreading.
Light consume you!
Who's getting ready?
Darkness be gone!
We're spreading.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Green! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed! Power surges! Reed, are you alright? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Oh, Metron. I am Logriff, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is Charlie. First base. Second base. Third base. Look at your hourglass when you come in.
I got my run back.
Succumb to the darkness.
Watch the Buster. Lean towards your spot.
Illumination.
Checking for flexes. One flex.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Four clockwise. Remember your flex.
Shadows fall.
Remember the anchors are now 3 and be ending on C.
Her awakening is incomplete. Their memories weaken the link. Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hrisvalga. I shall weave a new dragon song.
On 3, on 3.
Oh.
I told you it would make a great necklace. Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you. Me? But I thought you should have it.
Thanks. And make sure you don't bait.
Okay, it's fine.
Party stacks. Swap to Gaia.
Light and darkness, gather to me.
Stacks. In the center. Alright, get ready to form the lineup in the south.
Pain shall be fleeting.
Remember,
joy
short reds
everlasting.
forward, long reds backward.
As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Hell, can you pop the other dragon so it doesn't kill?
I'm gonna pop. Oh, you got it.
Further north. Okay.
Almost. I think we actually got to confirm our setup's gonna work, right?
Stack looked completely fine. We had plenty of time to get together, it looked like.
You also do not have a lot of time to move with the ice. You actually have to kind of just fucking go. It turns out the dragon hits you the instant the ice goes off, so the ice is of no concern. You just let that thing go off and you get to safety.
Question.
Each go.
the west person, did you pop directly on the west?
Yeah, check or
Yeah,
what's
you
up?
have me, the eruption person. I had tons of room. Like,
Yeah, I got
I
a
had
really good
room.
POV once Thoughts is done.
Yeah, so this is the trick with your east and west. So like watch what I do is I think I have way more time than I actually do because I'm like thinking I have 3 seconds or something. I do not. I have like one, maybe one. So it's like you have to pop and you have to move. Like the telegraph is here, right? Like boom, it's already gone, right? So when you pop, get to safety. If you notice, the dragon kind of hits you at pretty much the exact instant the ice goes off. So the ice is of no concern. So you just let the dragon hit you and you go. Like I would just run right into the arrow players in the south because their arrow has also gone off.
Yeah, can you show where the dragon hit you just for so everybody can see?
Yeah.
Because that was confused. I got it the first time. I was like, where do I stand for this dragon to hit me?
Just right between the hourglasses. Right on that
that's
ring.
too far in. That's what I'm
Little
saying. You want to stand out
racetrack.
farther.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's just like right on this ring. If you notice, that's going along the hourglasses.
Yeah,
So they're kind of tracking it.
play it out because I think it doesn't matter, but I think it's the farther ring or.
Yeah,
He's
that's what I mean.
Okay, yeah. So just for everybody, it's in between the outer ring.
because I let mine go by me. But hey,
But otherwise, I think this worked, right? This proves that this is correct. Yeah.
I didn't
Have
notice
we-
it, but when you get knocked back across the purple line, that like as soon as the stack resolves, you gotta move. You've only got like a
Yeah.
few seconds.
Yep, and you're just going right to the crystal.
Question: We
Yeah.
haven't seen this mechanic too many times, but have we seen the purples and the purple and normal markers swapped from what we've
I
done?
don't know.
I actually was just thinking the same thing.
It's been the same all three,
it's
yeah.
been northwest, southeast every time, if I remember.
So it might
correctly.
be very static to make up for the fact that the debuffs are very random. Do you mind if we take like 2 minutes and just check some pulls?
Yeah, sounds good. I'll look through my VODs as well.
So just try to find some crystallized pulls if you have VODs, and just see if you ever see a purple in the northwest. Or sorry, if you ever see a purple in the northeast.
Yeah, I have all three of our VODs there clipped. So I'm gonna check.
I think we've gotten it more than 3 times, but 3 is a pretty good number. Found one where blue is in the northwest. Or sorry, where purple's in the northeast.
Oh, you found one.
Okay.
Okay.
Just for a sanity check. There you
yeah.
go.
Wait, isn't that what we're looking for? Yeah, that's
We're
always-
looking. Yeah, we're looking for one where purple breaks the rule. We thought purple might always be northwest. This one is purple's northeast.
Okay, cool. So it is always we always have to pay attention to where the purple tether is.
It's super low mental load for all the people
Yeah.
though, because all they gotta do is stand with everyone.
So like the 4 red markers always go to the same place. The mantra I've been saying in my head, or I guess, is Dark Eruption goes north and the rest goes south, right? Just follow the purple line to your destination.
Blue boys follow the like blue-purple line, right? The dark line. The reds do their own thing, and it's really easy. And then I think let's probably go for another pull at that, and then see how the knockback happens. And then we'll pick a knockback strat we like and try it.
Were the people who were the short reds? Do y'all both die to getting clipped by the tower?
I should have moved southeast. I was worried about killing the stack. Now that I know I don't have to worry about the stack, I'm just going to go straight south, east, after that goes off. Well, straight towards the hourglass that won't kill me.
What's the
Won't
blue
always be
cleanse
southeast.
rules again? The blue cleanse rules at the end?
We're not
again?
worried about it at all yet. The only
Okay.
thing we're worried about is getting the dragon soaks and debuffs consistent. And then let's take a look at the last bit of that. Figure out. Oh, is this the
Yeah,
wrong
I
one?
should
This is the
I
wrong
should have
one.
been
Hold on.
north.
We just didn't condense fast enough up on the stack side.
Yeah, but let's try to figure out what went wrong with the dragons as well, and make sure that we know what we're looking for as the soakers. So here the dragons hit, the knockback happens, everything's going off. The 2 long reds are hanging out in the south. They're trying to push east-west, right? So Hal Sharp should be trying to push east here. He shouldn't be hanging out in the south. He should be trying as hard as he can to push east. And Orban should be trying as hard as he can to push west. So Orban's going to go into that towards the west. Halshar should be fighting against this Exa line to the east. And yeah, so you should be like here if you can see my cursor. And you should wait for that hourglass to go off because it just happens to line up perfectly. Because everybody's been accidentally doing this dodge, so it should be pretty easy. You just wait for the hourglass to go off and then immediately move into it, and it happens to line up with right when you need to move. Maybe you have to wait.
You
got
to be farther, but so you need to be directly south. Yeah.
You might have to wait for that second hit. So then Halshar's trajectory would get past the second line and then U-turn into the dragon. Orban's trajectory would be to hit the dragon as he passes the Exa. Okay. Yeah. So it should work.
I got away.
You just ideally, yeah. I mean, that's close enough. At least they're two distinct puddles, so that's good.
The stack after the knockback, it looks like we had a 4-man because of the dragon death to the tower. And
take a quick look.
Ari, I think it was Ari, barely died, and I lived on 248 HP. So I assume if we have a 5 stack, that'll be pretty comfy.
But you didn't get Mark of Mortality, which means did you hit the crystal?
No. Wait, let me check. No, the crystal would have exploded, right?
No, it would take normal damage.
Okay, I'm looking right now. No, there's no possible way. we are completely northwest.
So far from that crystal.
Yeah.
So if that's just a 4 stack,
no,
no.
We had someone die in the stack and another person live on 200 HP. I think we should keep it a 5 stack. Like we could live it with mitigation and stuff, but I wouldn't bother trying to like reduce the number of people, especially because we could have healers on the opposite side of this, and then
I guess it doesn't make sense because that's where the dragon head is going anyways, right?
Yeah.
So the dragon head will be one of the lower people, right? Because it does knock quite a bit of your health off. But we can just put back better shields.
Yeah, but like I said, like I barely lived a 4 stack. We probably would have been super comfy with 5.
Okay, so let's do that again. Let's get back there. Nice. So the crystal was like crazy healthy, right? So it's gonna survive that whole thing. Yeah, let's do it again. Once K is back, potentially. K is back. Once manager is back.
Yeah,
Did I not hit ready?
Oh, you did. I checked. I saw your BRB and then thought you might have been gone.
No, I came back good.
Did I still hear their voice?
I'm just a ghost.
Yeah, like 20 more seconds.
Hey guys, I'm back.
I was trying to get my long red logic down for the 2 people south that have to dodge the hourglass and Exa flare. So I'm wondering if both can just be south regardless of where the X is coming from. So you don't have to worry about like which hourglass is blowing up. Screw it, you're always just south even if you don't need to be.
I think you do want to push east-west though. Right,
well,
because
you're gonna want to push, but starting wise, like both can just start south regardless of whose hourglass is blowing up. And then one's running into the Exa and one's running away from the Exa. And that way you don't really...
I think it would come down to comfort though as well. So like if you are more comfortable, like I would be more comfortable not running away from the Exa and then U-turning and going into the Exa. I would be way more comfortable just approaching the Exa head on.
Yeah, so I'm gonna mess around with it. It's just if I lose track of
like
like
an option probably.
I'm good. I just might lose track of like, is my side the hourglass blowing up? Am I waiting for the hourglass or can I just run? And
to be fair, you can know that right away, right?
yeah, it's just one less thing to worry about is always be south and ignore the hourglass.
Yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble Show me your
stacks.
strength.
Bravo Delta.
Delta stacks. Try to sprint if you have to. Spreads. Blue is safe.
Light claim you.
No flex. First is lightning. Second. Third.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knockbacks. Or out strike. Out strike.
Reminder to stay out.
How about you?
Use a smidge high.
Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Astro depths are the opposite of Picto depths.
Yay! That I don't matter.
Hey, you matter, and by you, I mean your buffs.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
We are in.
The light shall usher in peace.
Flip away.
Sink into silence.
Nightmares.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Light consume you.
Two's getting ready.
Darkness be gone.
We are stacking.
still you resist, then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Green! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen! My power surges! Reen, are you alright? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Your Metron. I am Logrif, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is Charlie. First bait. Second bait. Third bait. Look at your hourglass when you come in.
Succumb to the darkness.
Lean towards your spot.
Illumination.
Look for flexes. No flex.
How chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
1 and 3 counter.
I'm gonna take B tomato.
Remember your flex. Oh wait, there's no flexes.
Fuck.
Shadows fall.
Oh well, that's good.
Potion, we got. Oh, we have it.
We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
I hope this isn't a platform-wide shared thing. Alright, focus up.
We are
Recovering.
fine.
Our awakening is
Okay.
incomplete. Their memories weaken the link.
It went through.
Such
Open the drop.
impediments to our resonance must be expunged.
Kill yourself.
Come to me, Hrisvalga.
Remember, anchors are on 3.
I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace. Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you. Me? But I thought you should have it.
Oh yeah.
Everyone should be on
Odd
guard.
if you haven't. There will be.
Light and darkness, gather to me.
Stacks.
All that part.
Get rid of the group.
Oh, what is it then?
Center.
Center. And pray.
Nickelby, do you have
Pain shall be fleeting, joy everlasting.
This is platform wide. We're fucking dead.
As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Go tomato, go.
That's all it is.
Oh,
Oh,
there
can
we
you
go.
get that dragon? Oh, there.
Let's see, it's over and a half.
Yeah, make sure you're with your stack on Akborn. If you take one hit from the wrong one, you're dead.
I don't think we should be panicking about Oracle's health as much as we are. Like, 15% is really easy for us to make up before the attack goes off. If we.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay. The other thing is if you do happen to 5-3 that what is it, Akafa, whatever it's called, you can't swap.
Yep.
You have been hit by a debuff where the other beam will kill you. So just hold the L, heal this after morning.
Let's go.
Quickly, the other death there wasn't because I lost
No,
threat
no.
on.
What?
Okay, I was making
I
sure I,
died 'cause
didn't
I
lose
blocked the
second
purple.
on. Okay, cool.
Anything you wanted to look at, or going again?
No, I mean if that didn't get anybody, that shouldn't be.
Actually, hold
possible.
on. Don't go immediately.
I asked
So-
mostly because I don't think that can happen. I want to
I
make
think
sure
one
I'm
other
right.
thing we have to watch for is on Darklit, we hit the crystal with Spirit Taker. So the chains who are near the crystal might have to make sure they're far from the crystal. Ew.
Bruh.
No, by the Spirit Taker.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, is go far out. Yeah. Like they might have to actually go. The north side ones might have to actually go to the armor marker.
Yeah, which just means that the other people out near them need to disengage.
Trying to see how close it was because it was next to the crystal on
Probably pretty
that wall.
close.
It was the slightest of clips. Yeah, I think if Falcon was just a step or two farther, it would have been fine. Okay.
Okay.
So it's not that big of a deal. We just have to be conscious of not putting that by the crystal. Who knew Darklit had actual problems? All right, let's go.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreads.
You're no match for me. A feeble
Bravo Delta.
Spreading. Stacks. Red is safe.
Light claim you.
Ace flex. First is fire. Second. Third. Fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Outstrike.
Reminder to stay out.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You will stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away.
In stillness freeze!
Siphons.
Reap! Darkness be gone!
Stacking.
Light consume you!
Two's getting ready.
Darkness be
We are
gone!
stacking.
Still you persist. Then we shall unleash the light within. I won't let you. Queen! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed. My power surges.
I have a Swift.
Reen, are you alright? I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Yeah, he kept the shield.
I have a dunce cap.
Servant of
Oh.
Oops up. We're still in it.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is Bravo. First base. Second base. Third base. Remember to face your hourglass.
Succumb to the darkness.
Lean towards your spot.
Illumination.
Checking for flexes. One flex.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Counter. Instant counter. Remember your flex.
Shadows fall.
Release on that.
Just yeah, LB if you can.
Actually,
You can make this.
That's on me. I didn't go straight back.
Let's go again.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreads.
Your no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Stacks.
Q4.
Stacks. Blue is sick.
Light claim you.
No flex.
Fuck
Into the wall.
Ah,
Need 2 minutes.
it's not gonna do anything. I've done that before.
We're good then?
Yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Stacks.
strength.
Alpha Charlie.
Spreads. Red is sick.
Light claim you.
No flex. First is lightning. Second. Third. And fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Outstrike.
Reminder to stay out.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond Dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In.
Light shall usher in In stillness, freeze.
No way. Really?
Make sure I'm in the stack, because I have to slow res. Make sure I'm in the stack.
That looked crazy. Like an old samurai movie.
Cyclers.
Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Light consume you.
Who's getting ready?
Bro, I'm just killing
Be
myself.
gone.
We're stacking in the wall.
Wait, we're stacking. Instructions unclear. The walls are
Coming.
Alright, I guess you can move too early during stillness. So, keep that in mind.
She like sheathed her sword and cut you in half.
So one quick thing to watch for, because we could make it, but that was the tricky pattern with the light puddles. The biggest thing that affects that pattern is the spacing between the first and second puddles. So as much as possible, if you're placing puddles, try and move as close to the first one being placed as possible, and try and get as far away from the wall for that second puddle placement as you can. That's the thing that makes it the biggest difference.
Oh, yeah, that is right.
I started doing the first ones at the line. There's a little line on the ground. And go right, drop the second one, and then go far as fast as possible to the left.
So if you were on south there, then that made all of our lives harder.
Here, I was
dropped
like, man,
none
look
puddles that time.
at how close I stacked my puddles in the south.
I don't know specifically. The big thing is just you want to try and get away from the wall, because it's making it so that there's that gap that becomes available when the first one despawns. That is what makes that movement much easier. It's cases like that where the second puddle fully blocks the way out that the timing gets really tight.
Yeah,
Right,
let's
that's
go.
why I throw the second one on the inner line. The
Yeah.
first one's on the line. I didn't drop
Mhm.
any puddles that time.
Let's go, though.
Yeah. Okay. Then that all sounds perfect.
I'll feel the movement if I get it again. But I do. It's like the first and third puddles is what matters.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreads.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Alpha Tower.
Spreads. Blue is safe.
Light claim you.
Is that flex? First is like second, third, fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
I don't think so.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In.
Light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Really?
See? I got it.
Apparently, I didn't realize that's what had gotten you.
Yeah, that's what killed me.
I will admit, I hadn't.
Let's focus up.
Yeah. I hadn't been worried about it because I didn't think that was possible.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Light consume you.
Two's getting ready.
Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
I don't remember the last time I've been on that side.
And yeah,
Usually we have to make the trek.
I definitely won't do that movement again. I had just done that a number of times and thought that the timing was such that it always despawned, so I wasn't being careful about it.
I won't let you.
It goes off with her cast call. So as long as you move after that goes off.
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed.
spawners?
Yes.
I have a Swift again.
Reen, are you alright? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Your Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is 2. First fate. Second fate. Third fate. Look at your hourglass.
Succumb to the darkness.
Lean towards your spot.
Illumination.
Looking for flexes. No flex.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Bravo Delta clock. No flexes.
Shadows fall.
Get ready. Remember, scene 3 of your anchors.
Her awakening is
See.
incomplete. Their memories weaken the link. Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hrisvalga. I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace. Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Spread.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They're about even. Or a little.
Get with your group.
Light and darkness, gather to me!
In the middle.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Pain shall be fleeting.
Line up in the
Joy
south.
everlasting. As I wish unleash it, so shall the river of time flow.
Oh. Very young.
I don't.
Invuln if you got it. Or I guess, yeah.
That's a good thing they did. Oh, but I died.
You guys didn't cleanse?
I forgot to cleanse.
Oh.
That was terrible.
Yeah. It's just.
Take a quick look.
So one thing is the stack ended up gravitating a little bit too far north.
Also, we
Really
need to
maybe not
not
helpful.
spread super far out at the start of that. The crystal does a raid wide. We need to get like shields and stuff back up on everybody after that raid wide. So lean in your direction. You know, like go step north with your short reds, step back with your long reds. Think about where you're going, but just plant for like 3 seconds, and then once the crystal does its raid wide, you can probably move. But we want to snap some stuff on you.
Who was the other short red?
It was me. I did my drag and then went south. I forgot to go north.
No, I'm looking to see how much damage you took. Thought we're gonna have to heal the reds because they take 100k from Belonging of the Lost.
Yeah, it's gonna be spicy.
So, how do you want to do priorities there?
What happened here, actually?
Just a little bit too close. I mean, I can try to be a little bit further, but it snapshots early.
I'm just not going to bother with Oracle anymore.
Yeah, Oracles do not
just
worry.
don't
You're
be
on a
attacking
server.
Oracle
Like,
that
this
instant.
is death zone. Do not be here.
I feel like the stack should lean north, no? Lyria?
It's crazy how that hit you.
Like the
Yeah, but
stack,
just-
I think
yeah.
you didn't get hit by the stack, but I feel like they should be leaning north, no?
We hit the crystal.
Oh,
Yeah, we will
Really?
never have balancing issues on Oracle as long as we're aware of her health going into Darklit. So do not do risky things to try to balance it, especially as melee. It's okay to hit a server. All right. So with this
I
is
see,
this
yeah.
is the little start thing. So right here, see this raid wide that goes out? You need to not be in your spot or you need to be kind of in healing range when this happens. We cannot be in the corners because it just hits for like 60k.
We should definitely just have heals prepped to
Yeah.
go off right when the raid wides happen, so people
Yep.
can just move directly.
Because with a shield on everybody, you will have like 160k effective health basically, which is a lot. So it will kind of numb everything down a bit. But yeah, like you wait for that raid wide, and you see I still have time to get over here. And then you have to be careful with this. You need to not move. Like even though I'm tucked in this corner, I hit the crystal. So the crystal gets hit by this. Believe it or not, like look at his health. So do not move with eruptions. Stay over here until your eruption goes off, and then move.
So,
Or I guess you don't even. You should be in this corner anyway. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Is that a 4-man? Or
yeah, I went too far north as the stack, and Lyria wasn't in it, which caused
so this
everyone
would
besides me to
presumably
die.
hit for like 70-ish thousand, but that's still a lot. So we need to somehow do human rings.
it's the we do, but the person, the short red who was going in the stack, needs a heal like immediately.
This person also does though. Like they also take like 80k damage. I wonder if that would potentially help. Though I'm wondering if
I think I can have Veil up there too.
maybe the play on Crystallize is. I guess we didn't even tank shield this, but we should have been. But maybe the play on Crystallize is just don't tank shield it, and instead put the shield here. Well, not the shield here. Put the shield right after the Crystal Raid Wide. So figure out your spot. Then Crystal Raid Wide goes out. We pop Veil and shields and stuff, and then
And it's probably. What are your resources about? How are you doing right
I have like nothing.
there? Okay.
We're
I could save Fey Blessing, and I could maybe save Seraph right now. I use it on Darklit, but it's not quite back up.
we're
No,
mega permitting Mornifa. Like it. Yeah, like it doesn't. I know we have shield, but it drops us like 15-20%. It barely
What I
removes our health.
what I need to do is I need to single target people and throw out some EVs. Is what I need to do.
Where do you macro in this phase? Is the play maybe literally just macro at a certain timing?
I think I have macro. What's the timer on macro?
Because it is debuff based, and we know the debuffs start with 16 seconds. Oh, you wouldn't be able to get this damage. Or yeah, you could literally
No,
just maybe do it right before the cast.
If I macro at what 14 or 15 seconds, it should go off right after everything. But that's also it's relative to how much damage I take, not how much damage everyone else takes. So if I don't take a whole lot of damage, it's not gonna heal a whole lot.
Yeah. I think probably having a tank shield there for after the Crystal Raid Wide and making sure that everybody stays close enough to get a shield again is probably
Can you
fine.
rewind to see when the Crystal Raid Wide goes up?
Yeah, and I do think, like, if I'm in the center, you can be by an hourglass and you're still in my shield range. So, as long as you're not leaving the hourglass ring until the Crystal Raid Wide goes off, it'll probably be fine, because that's the Crystal Raid Wide. It's even before these tethers finish.
I'm gonna hit macro right before crystallized time goes off. I think. I'm gonna try that.
Yeah.
Isn't the macro healing like on a per character basis?
No, it is how much damage I take.
Spaghetti code.
Yeah. It works kind of similar to how White Mage's Lilibo works. It's when they take instances of damage. So it takes 50% of all the damage I take during that window that heals everyone. No one else. You wish it was per character basis.
So then if you did it right before
Bizarre.
crystallized time, it would be naturally falling off people right here.
It'll go off just right. It should put the heal out right after all of that happens. Like all the initial debuffs explode, which should put everyone back at full.
And I'm wondering if it's maybe it's semi-nice and it won't give both healers the same side job or something. Or it'll make sure that there's always a healer who's going to end up with the stack.
I don't know.
Because I have heals, but they're like short range. I don't have like...
Yeah, I just need to... After I figure out what I'm doing, I just need to start throwing out EDs there. Because
So
I have all
tack you're doing tack on Darklit, right? Because this Darklit is also really spooky healing, so I don't know if we want to ignore Darklit.
Kind of close to the chin there too.
It's like this is like people like if you got the Spirit Taker there, you might have been dead. So I don't think we want to ignore this because this is also spooky healing. If anything, we maybe pull some stuff off Akmorn and Mornafa. But I'm a little hesitant to even do that because I think the reason it's doing no damage to us is I guess we have the double shields going and it's a little deceptive. Well, I'm not concerned about Darklit's damage. I'm concerned about the damage during Darklit, right? So tack is the only thing that's going to cover that stuff. Because Darklit's got a deploy on it right now. Like, presumably I could just hold deploy throughout the whole phase and just deploy right after the crystallized time cast. That might also do it if everybody's got a 60k shield on them for crystallize. But that does mean doing the Darklit initial cast without deploy, but maybe putting tack on that makes it fine. Thoughts on that? But yeah, dismantle won't cover it, right? Like dismantle won't work on the damage. Because it's both bosses doing stuff, right? And you can only dismantle one. But like if I could get deploy here. So I could like wait for this crystal raid wide to go out and then do a big fat deploy, and then it's just like a 60k shield on everybody. And that just makes Darklit's mitt a little tighter, so this initial hit on Darklit would be scarier, but like right now, yeah, like right now it's killing us without the deploy. So we would need like tack and a tank shield for sure here. We have the tank shield for sure, but we would need tack here for sure. Let's try it first with just getting the veil during crystallize, because Leary, you said veil is up or no? Like, is veil up after we go into this?
Forgot to move my mic down. It isn't up. I'd have to move it off Darklit. It comes up like 20 seconds into crystallize time.
Yeah, it's matching my deploy timer. Maybe we just hope that the macro works and we just make sure you do not go all the way to the wall until the crystal raid wide happens. So once the crystal raid wide happens, you're free to go to your spot. Before that happens, you have to stay put.
What? How much damage does Fragment of Fate do again?
60k.
Okay, so... And then, generally speaking, how much does the debuffs do?
Unholy is gonna be like a 70.
Just like the winds and the ices, nothing else.
Wind does nothing, ice does nothing. Wind is like 15k,
No,
ice does nothing.
They both do still hit, do they not?
Yeah, they
Edge
do.
of Oblivion cast, they do about 30k each. Okay.
What does 30k each?
No, Edge of Oblivion is the thing. Never mind.
Edge of
I'm
Oblivion is
crazy.
the crystal AoE.
Ooh, so I could only get 15k if I do it after crystallized time. I have to be really specific about that timing. Okay. It'll be a little bit tight, but I'll figure it out.
I think so these guys in the south aren't in crazy amounts of immediate danger, so maybe what we do is we just hope that we'll never both heal on reds, and we just save one heal for when we get up here. Like a swift cast heal or something? I don't know.
Yeah, like throwing out a swift cast Helios or Junction, probably.
And then we immediately turn around and just make sure these guys are up.
So, I guess the nice thing about them down there is the only people we really have to throw anything on would be the long reds, right?
Yeah, but they are moments from taking their dragons already, right? So
I mean, if they don't take any damage from the wind or the ice, then they should be able to tank it.
true.
just
Yeah,
fine.
they take the 15k.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, look how much damage they take. Oh wait, one of them takes a stack. That's right. One of them takes a water stack.
Yeah, but Halshar was the one that took this stack, and then.
So the
his
other
dragon
arrow is
lived.
fine, but one of them's gonna get fucked.
Well,
Second wind
Second
gaming.
wind.
It's also worth noting that while I wasn't in that stack, the crystal was.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
So, but
pretty
that's
sure.
just a problem with
That's-
moving it too
yeah.
far north.
Yo, I'm
Actually,
actually
it
in
will
terms of
be
the damage
90K.
split.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that-
it will be
that's-
90k.
You know, what I can do is at the start of the mechanic, I can throw Exaltation on the water stack.
Well, specifically the arrow that's going to be with the water stack, which is going to be hard, right? Because it's not the water stack.
I mean,
that
I
dies,
have time to see who that's going to be.
maybe.
So I should be able just to throw Exalt.
I think we just be very, very cognizant of the fact that you have to stay in the middle until that raid wide goes out. Make sure you get your shield. Make sure you get like your regen. Make sure you get stuff, and then go to your spot real quick. You can sit there and look at your spot for as long as you want to, and then as soon as you see the flash of white, you can go to your spot. And then both me and Kay just need to keep it in our heads that as soon as we get the knockback, as soon as we start doing the stack, we have to heal.
If
Alright,
I can
I-
get this macro timing right, it should be a non-issue. I think.
I wanted to take a look at my POV as wind because I think there's a few things to note from it.
Okay.
So, first thing is that this is something that I probably should not have done. Is I moved into the south. I think you can adjust into it, especially if you are the one on the normal tower. Because then you can just sit here for a while. Probably not, this far out. Just
Yeah, the other
Just
side of
outside
the
the
little
tower.
flower petal.
yeah, but like even when I moved this far out, the stack was safe. I didn't hit anybody. But moving out of the normal tower immediately is a lot safer, I think.
Yes, for sure.
The second thing is I don't think either of the ice dragon players should be moving south here. I think after
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be there. That's part of the strat.
yeah. Just a reminder, after dodging the first normal tower, should be moving back north. And then I think Halshar did something that was really clean here, which was that like noticing that the Exa is coming from like the west side and like the southeast side is safe. Like after this goes off, Halshar can just move over here and then pass through this exit to take their dragon. And then my movement was incorrect here because I was still like I could have moved way closer to this exit. But after
But
dodging
also,
into it,
you could have done what Manager was suggesting, right, and possibly stayed south and just chased the dragon down.
yeah, but I think either of those things works. I think this is more consistent for making sure that you hit your dragon because you immediately get in front of it, stand in front of that tower. Like obviously, I think I pop a little early here, but if you stand in front of the tower, then
Just
it
have to
pops.
be careful because that movement won't work if that's purple, right? Because the
Yeah,
hourglass won't
but
sync up.
well, no, because
Well, because look at the hourglass in the southeast and imagine that was
Yeah,
southwest.
yeah. If the hourglass was purple, you would have to
You'd have to
wait.
respect it.
Is
Yeah.
it not?
Although I wonder.
Is it randomly east or west?
Oh,
Yeah.
You don't know which
Yes.
is east? Okay.
Yeah, we confirmed it.
And it's also been random north-south. We had our first pull where she did north to south on the second round as well.
or,
Because I think I'm planning on like ignoring the hourglass. You and Hal make the same movement regardless of who has the hourglass. You both like act like it's yours and then you move. Yeah. Even if yours was an hourglass, it already blew up by the time you were moving into it. Like just mimic Hal's hourglass on your side. And when you move, it's already blown up.
yeah, but I think that movement is super tight. Like I get clipped here sprinting.
Gotcha. Yeah, never mind.
So I would agree if the Exa is coming from your side, you probably chill south, and if the Exa is coming opposite of your side, then you move opposite of it so you can be in front of your dragon.
I do like that.
That's the only notes I had about that, really. Okay, now
Wait,
I'm
what
ready.
tank shield is supposed to be on crystallized?
Shake, I forgot to place it there.
So that's probably what we want to use after the Edge of Fate, after the Edge then. It's like when because Shake has a crazy range, like both the tank shields have crazy range, right? So when the crystal does its raid wide, just Shake. Don't put the Shake on the actual crystallized cast.
And the crystal, like right after the...
So crystallize goes off, right? We get
Yeah.
our debuffs, we figure out our spot, and then the crystal flashes, right? And does 60k to all of us. Immediately after that, pop Shake.
Okay.
Because that'll be a big shield for everybody, which will soften all of this on everybody. And if
The
everybody
end
is
of,
also...
The Edge of Oblivion damage instance?
Yeah.
I'm shaking after that? Okay.
After the crystal flashes and blows up.
Yeah. Okay, got it. That should be able to hit everyone, no problem.
That's
Yeah.
60k from all the quietus in total.
How much Quietus is?
They're about
seemed like it was
20k
a
each.
little-
Oh, another 60k. Fantastic.
Falcon, what's your proposed movement? Or what you got exactly? Let's say if yours was the hourglass.
You would stay directly south and dodge into the second exo.
Okay, yeah, so... Okay, I see. Both
then-
people could stay... I'm simplifying the logic for myself. Both people could stay exactly south. One person can leave early if they have that.
If they have the confidence and they know
If
what they
the
want.
X is coming at them, they can leave early and outrun it. If you need to run into it, you just chill south like one extra wave. Okay, so I'm just mentally talking to myself. Just both long fires could chill directly south.
All right, but good pulls so far. Let's keep this up. Crystallized time is looking more and more doable.
Keep chipping away at the mech. And we'll get it.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreads.
You're no match for me. That feeble shield protects nothing. Come,
Spreads.
show me your strength.
I might take a look tonight. For our Bravo Delta.
AC spread. Or Bravo Delta spread. Bravo Delta spread.
And see if there's any like pattern of
Stack.
how the tides choose for it. Like the extra
Red is safe.
Light claiming.
There is a flex. Red is safe.
I said that theory, Falcon, maybe that the wave comes from this, like, depending on which side is the slow hourglass in the south.
Right.
Make that movement always the same.
First is fired. Second. Third. And fourth.
That feeble shield protects nothing.
Knockback.
How about it? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away.
Hi, Thor.
Sink into silence.
Friday.
Light consume you.
Two's getting ready.
Darkness be gone.
We're stacking.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Green! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed! My power surges! Reen, are you all right? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Oh, Metron. I am Logrif, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to a star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is A. First base. Second base. Third base.
Referee.
Look at your hourglass.
Succumb to the darkness.
Lean towards the spot.
Illumination.
Deck for flexes. One flex.
How chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
One 3 clock. Remember your flex. try to make a miracle happen. Remember, we have LP if we need. But you gotta do it now before it picks up. Whew.
Her awakening
Hey.
is incomplete. Their memories weaken the link. Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hrisvalga. I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace. Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you. Me? But I thought you should have it.
Towards the stack.
Light and darkness, gather to me!
Alright, remember, stay in the hourglass ring until the white flash.
As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Off dragon.
There is a
Oh,
second.
fuck this.
Okay.
I was stunned the entire time, yeah.
No fucking way.
So we need to so we do need to pre-position with the so
we have
but
to
we
do the
also need to
diagonal.
make sure it also needs to be the diagonal such that the tank each of the tanks is first in one orientation and fifth in the other orientation.
Well, since now we know exactly how this is all going to resolve, let's just take our break here and come back, think through this whole thing, and then start practicing the whole mechanic.
Before we go, how did we die? Down
Yeah,
there?
I
also
got-
look at that.
I got exceptionally confused and didn't put the southeast wind in the right spot.
Yeah, one of the arrows murdered me.
Yeah,
real
but
fast.
several of us if you were in the stat group, like all of us died, and I don't know from what. We got knocked the right
So
direction. and
I
all
was the
died.
southeast wind that should have been knocking you guys northwest. I was too far south, so you got flung into the
hold on,
wall.
because in that one,
I
the
know.
purple was not northwest.
I was-
the
yeah.
southeast wind should have been off on their own.
Oh.
Yeah.
You have to look at the purple. If you're an
Right.
arrow on a purple, you're doing the knockback. If you're an arrow on the blue, like the neutral, I shouldn't say the blue, the neutral, then your only job is survive.
Looks like people got iced by the bread ice.
Well, I got knocked, so
I think I pressed macro at the right time that it would have healed after all of the initial debuffs went off.
I'll be back in a minute and we can talk about it.
yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
I guess actually the
Alright, coming back.
southwest wind got me. I think the southwest wind needed to be tucked more in there. Yeah, the southwest wind just wasn't tucked in the corner.
The whole stack too.
Well, or maybe it was a side effect of the fact that there were two winds right on top of each other.
Probably.
We got
When are we coming back?
confused.
10 minutes?
Well, yeah, the debuffs went out, and you instantly went
mean-
southeast, and I'm like, what? Aren't you to the left of me?
I should have waited, yeah. I didn't. I went too fast. So I went to meet the stack, and the stack was a little more north than they should have been. And so they got iced. And then the water goes off because they got iced. Which kills me.
I'll be back.
I am going to try to see if there's a pattern with these waves.
Tomato. Nope.
Okay, I'm back. Actually, hold that thought. I am actually going to get a drink of water too.
Oh,
Tomato.
yeah.
Good job.
Thank you. I could have timed the yin bone better. But that's alright. Chances are it's like enraged or something after that.
We it's Octorn. So we're
I,
gonna have to balance their health again.
I was scared something was gonna kill me, so I popped it. But honestly, the only thing I had to wait for was the rewind.
The 10-second rewind,
7 second.
or I think it's a 10-second stun.
10-second stun. Just
Tomato.
gonna do an Akmorn?
Yeah, it's a 9-second stun during the whole rewind.
I could have timed it.
And then the voice line during the black screen was the Light and Darkness to me, same thing as the Akmorn.
Jesus Christ. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, so basically, while crystallized time is going out, while like supports are primarily focusing on mid, the DPS should definitely be making sure that the bosses stay as even as possible.
So
During
No, I mean what I'm saying before the like during the crystallized time cast, like before.
it's the
Sun will fade.
the timing is that after the mech, since they're invuln, they visually hearing this during the black screen, they port to the middle and then Light and Darkness to me.
That's actually
Probably-
not that bad then. We just have to quickly rush to our spots and just power heal it.
Mhm.
And then
so are we sure the Hollow Wing is just a tank buster for whoever's closest to her?
No, it's a tank bust. It's highest damage on the first 5 hits, lowest damage on the back 3 hits. So a tank has to be on the first hit. It doesn't technically matter as long as both tanks aren't in the first 4. But on the second hit, a tank must be first and 5th.
Okay.
Assuming it works like Savage version, which is fair, right? Because it did put a Vuln on you.
I think the obvious answer is that we form like an L, right? Wherever the 2 rebounds are pointed, with literally being type of one arm, maybe type of the other.
Yeah, it's just very quick. Yeah, the shape makes a lot of sense, and we know the shape we're going to end up making here. It's just that we only have 3 seconds to get into it, and it's during the exo lines. So
Yeah.
it's going to be a little spicy.
so
Real quick, I have looked through basically every poll we've gotten to this mechanic, and one, there is no pattern to the waves. They are random.
Nice.
A full east west north south random. But I have not seen in any of our polls a purples on northeast southwest. Can
I mean,
you-
I
can
linked
you
one.
double check.
I mean, literally, it's the last screenshot in free discussion, right?
Oh, yeah, never
Like-
mind.
Unless you want to debate that.
No, I couldn't find it, so I was like, are we sure? Can we like double check to be sure? But yeah, no, that screenshot do be.
It was also like not the last time, but the second to last time we saw it, right?
Does anybody have a POE from the stack of that last pull? I'm wondering why I
Oh,
got
yeah.
knocked
No, it is the
back
last-
when I was
last.
standing on west.
Literally the time just now that we did before we broke. That's northeast southwest.
I got a
Oh yeah.
I got
I
a
should
good
have
view of
one.
it. Sure.
Because I was the dragon straight west, and I got knocked by something, and I want to know what it was. I want to know if that arrow is in the right spot, and this is risky, and we need to adjust, or what.
Give me 1 second, I'm pulling it up.
Bro, why is it giving us the same pattern so many times?
It's Final Fantasy.
50-50 my ass. Next, it's
So
gonna show
Orban
us.
and Tomato have the arrow here, and I'm standing there, and I'll get yeeted. Okay, yeah, so can you rewind quick? So this is really important for this. You have to be able to read the lines on the floor. The flower petals, they're not flower petals, right? They're circles. They just make a flower petal pattern. The circles show the hitboxes of the hourglasses. So I think if pause it here
Oh, we
before
were.
everything resolves. Pause it.
Pause.
Pause.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, now rewind.
Yeah.
So these flower petals, right? This stack should be to the right into that little crevice, right?
Or just on the inner card, maybe, or the line.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Even on the inner card would probably been fine, but like I think everybody's
We were just too close.
probably supposed to be tucking themselves into the little crevice, right?
No, and we were on the other side.
So just make sure you can read these circles on the floor. Like this hourglass that's in front of these people, you should know exactly where it can hit, right? You can see the circles on the floor, right? and make sure that like the north-south hourglasses always go off first. So even before you see a telegraph for the north-south hourglasses, you already can see their hitbox, right? Be as tucked into that corner as you can, I think. Be no closer to the dragons than the inner cardinal line. That's the absolute limit. See what the other person with the eruption kind of tucks themselves in that corner. That's good to do.
One, can I go for the line? Because it's like an easy visual thing to line yourself up and shoot across the room. And then also you can pre-position instead of, if you shove everybody in the corner, then you can't pre-position because the hourglass is blowing up 1 foot away from you.
That is true, but on
do
the
it
flip side, like,
directly.
it's pretty fucking close to the dragon player.
Yeah, I'm trying to get. So the I can't easily see the ice. The problem is I think the ice is pretty big.
Like, this
there.
is pretty, right?
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. So I think it's easier to see how much of my ice is hitting you, is the amount that your ice is hitting us. Like we need to be deeper into that corner.
And like the water stack goes off 2 seconds before the knockback, so you could just use like, oh, the water hit me, time to get into position. And the north-south hourglasses have gone off by then, so you can just like wait for the north-south hourglasses and then get out of the little crevice and position your knockback. Either that or it's just got to be very precisely inner cardinal, because it is really tight over there with all that stuff exploding.
The line gets my vote.
Then it's
I'm
just
down.
got to be
Down for
really
either.
tight. If we do the line, it's just got to be really tight.
Well, the other problem with the line is that in addition to it already being tight, there have to be players that are in front of the wind players, so they're going to be even closer to the blizzard players.
Yeah, I just don't think it's worth it. I think you're better off just cramming into the corner. Yeah.
And I mean, you don't have to be like, if you're worried about space, it doesn't have to be like as deep into the corner as you can go, but like on the crevice side of the line, I think, right?
I don't think it's really that complicated.
Yeah.
You literally have to do this in in advanced relativity.
I don't remember this.
So yeah, just first deal with the stack, get into that corner. Once the stack hits you and the first hourglass goes off, if you have to get knocked back, just fine tune for your knockback. Just sidestep over, sidestep forward, or whatever you need to do. Get yeeted across and then go to the stack.
So which cubby are we using?
As close as you can get to the north-south hourglass.
Can you see my cursor?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Let me change how.
But it's like, if you look at this POV, right, it's that crevice, right, just to the right of where this POV is. Get in there, right? You could even show the hitbox of the first hourglass, and that'll show it pretty clearly. Now
Can you see my cursor?
Yeah.
It's you specifically. So how we were doing it on the other side that was working is you just have the arrow player can just immediately pre-position into somewhere in this crevice, and then everyone else just waits until the moment that the hourglass goes off, with several seconds before everything else goes off, and then they just step directly in front of them. So the arrow player can just pre-position, and then everyone else just goes to there. And that way you're well clear of this. Because the problem is, I think that in this orientation, it's hard to tell, but I think that the ice off of Thawed was hitting out to here. I think it was hitting most of that line.
So yeah, tuck in
So.
as close as you can to the first hourglasses. Everybody should be doing that except the dragon players. Dodge the first hourglasses go off, the water goes off at the same time. That's like the starting pistol, right? And as soon as you see either the hourglasses go off or the water go off, you adjust into your position for the debuffs. The debuffs all explode simultaneously with the dragons, and then run to the stack. And then
God,
we
the
have
fact
to
that
think.
you can't move during those hollow wings is so fucked.
Yeah, you have to
up.
drop it during the X's, and then you're picking up your cleanses during the spirit
and
ticker.
and you have to do them in such a specific way. Like, oh, that's so fucked.
The diagonal, the inner card you're trying to shove all 8 people in while snapshotting has a fucking exit right on top of it.
Yep, and the return snaps on specifically the so this third hit goes off like this, right?
1 second.
And when this sorry, this is the second hit of the second exa, and this is 3 seconds until we have to be in position. And the position we have to use, because the exas in this example are starting from the west and the south, we have to use the southwest corner. The advantage of knowing that we can't fucking move during that is that we don't actually have to care. No, don't download the webpage. We don't actually have to care about who lines up where and when, because we have to be in position for both of them. So it doesn't actually matter which direction is first, right? We just say we're using the southwest corner, and then and now we know that these soak puddles are going to be somewhere like this, right? So they're going to be close to this, right? The soak puddles. And we would just have to, if we were using the southwest here, we would just have to, we'd probably have static positions for everybody, so nobody has to adjust, but we would want one tank probably at this. We could maybe use the hourglasses as a guide, where it's one tank there, a group of 3 here. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then a group of, we can't actually, because they have to be a little more on this side, because it's a half room knockback still, right?
I think it's further than half room.
There's no way it can be further than half, or this just isn't doable.
I mean, sorry, I'm looking.
It's got to be, if it's further than half, it's got to be just a smidge further than half.
Yeah, I think it's just slightly. It does look like Tomato hits the wall, on the second one. So, I think Tomato's position.
But he was on the midway. He was on the line, right? So that
he was
means
he was a little bit past it. Let me find the exact moment.
So that means it's not significantly farther than half of the arena. We could probably just guess it's half for now, but we could maybe use the hourglass that's in that corner as one point of reference. So a tank could be...
That green line is the knockback distance.
Yeah, I just barely touched the wall. And then the second knockback.
So that's half, right? Yeah. It's from one inner card. It's from the west of the number markers to...
Yeah, because that was slightly south.
Yeah.
And the second one was from south, so it's a little bit more
9 squares on the ground, so it's 46% of the arena, or 45% of the arena or something. Because the arena's 20 by 20.
Yeah.
Well, it's slightly more than half.
No, it's more. From my perspective, Tomato is getting hit from 1 pip off of the center into the wall.
I was slightly south. I
have it frozen on. I have it frozen on the moment just before he gets hit by the second knockback.
Okay, hold on. Where is he?
Right there.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
And
So
he just it looks like he just hits the wall from here.
There's no fucking way.
Can you play it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's half-ish. That's
It's a little bit. It's a little bit over half.
The point is that it's more than half.
Can you rewind it quick?
I have a parallel perspective if you want to see it.
Yeah, hold on. Let's look at this first, because you can count the squares on the ground to see exactly how far he moves. So if we can see where he starts. So here he goes, he's not quite in the center. Yeah, that's half. That's around 10. It's around 10 square lengths, right? Yeah, that's around half.
Here's a few pictures if you want. Let me delete this. This from a side view, that's his starting point, and this is his ending point. It's pretty much the inside of the middle. He's on the 4 hourglass. Sorry, you can see him on the right side of the screen.
Insane.
And so he moves from the inside of that circle. Yeah, sorry, the starting point's a little weird, but
Hold on. Which direction was he getting slid?
Away from the boss.
And that's where he stopped on the second screenshot?
So, like,
Or was that the first one? Yeah.
the first
That's the
picture, I
first
think,
knockback, right?
yeah, you can see the boss doing the knockback. He's near the boss, and then you can see where he lands.
Yeah, that's like 10 squares on the ground. That's like half the arena. Like, it's just around half. It just looks deceptive, I think, on the second one, because he's not actually on the center line, right? So it's about half the arena.
So-
Which means we have to be actually probably pretty deep in this corner, actually. Right. Ooh. Where are our markers actually in the arena? They're within the hourglass, maybe? They're like this, right? The 3 on my diagram. Yeah. So I wonder if we could just use our markers. Like we could say one tank gets on this side, this corner of the marker. No, it'd have to be like this
Yeah.
corner of the marker, right?
Can you put us all on the diagonal line with the tank in front? Do a tank and then stack all on the diagonal and stack 3 people right behind them, just on top of each other, and then another tank right behind that group, and then 3 people stacked behind that person.
No,
But,
because
I
then
mean,
this
it would
Not
be,
work.
no. Why wouldn't that?
the second
it's
tank,
the
the
same
second tank
people
isn't in the
with
right
device.
position.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
These guys are first for both hits.
Yeah.
But something similar around the marker is possible, like those things we were thinking about, right? Where it's like one tank could be on this corner of the marker, one tank could be on this corner of the marker, and then one group is like here-ish.
Yeah, one group should be
So-
ahead of the.
And one tank is like here, one group is like here-ish.
Yeah, that should be how it looks. And we can be stacked up here, right?
Yep, it'd be perfectly stacked. The only catch is we have to form this and then immediately spread for Spirit Taker and Cleanse, and then we get rewound.
And just to make that a cleaner shape, can you around the 3 marker? Can you put the warrior to the left of the 3 marker, and then his party like on the marker inside of it? So let's say the warrior and that party, like just put it dead in the marker, and then now.
That
You
doesn't
don't,
work because they're
you don't want
in
them
line.
in the marker.
They would need to be like here.
Yeah, you want them
Well,
offset.
no, then the other group would be south and to the right.
Well,
so just
so
we're using.
the reason this
No.
doesn't work is because they're in line, right? So if you think about it, if the knockback's coming from west, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But when it's coming from south, it's ambiguous, right? Because
Well-
these guys would have to be behind their tank from the south, and these guys would have to be behind their tank from the south as well.
Then how, or make the shape around like a marker or something, so we have clear mark. And then what's the easiest shape where we're all just standing around a square?
It's probably something like this, with the tanks on corners and the raid on sides.
Yeah. And we have that mark in the game, 3.
This is roughly where our inner card are, but it's a little spooks because this is also right here.
Yeah,
6 squares in from both directions. So it's like here is where our marker is in the arena.
Just thinking if we're gonna post up, if we could do it around a square in the room, and then we have very clear points: tank on this edge, tank on this edge. It's-
I'm worried about
Are you counting from the center line?
next size still.
So it's like here, right? Ish.
It's worth noting. I think the grid is rotated.
It's weird.
Oh, I see. Never mind. There's
the
2
correct-
grids.
Yeah, it's the
Cool.
correct alignment on the outside, but it's the incorrect alignment on the inside. But it's still 20 by 20, roughly. But like either way, like it does work regardless of where the marker is, right? Because as long as the marker is not so close that we that these people die getting pushed this way, it does still work on the marker. So it's like the raid would be on edges of the marker, and the tanks would be on very specific points of the marker, right? Yeah.
Like-
So the raid is on edges. So we can call pretty much which corner it is, and then relative to the corner, we need to be in specific alignments. The raid's on edges. The tank is on specific. The tanks are on specific corners. We can do static, yeah. So we could.
Our usual is light party 1 southwest, light party 2 northeast.
Yeah, my count.
In which group actually?
My count. I'm in group 2.
Okay.
My count is that it is exactly half arena. It looks like it is exactly 10 squares. Knockback.
And this is not for. This is just fanned out for who's there. Obviously, you are all stacked up on the edge, right? You are not actually positioned in a line. Let's see if we can make this clear somehow. I don't know, just like that for now. So we call the corner, and then we can get on these positions.
We can have static corners.
Yep. It could be group 2 is on the right side looking at the corner. Group 1 is on the left side. Because we're all going to be coming from the north, right? Because we're going to be dodging the second Exa, so we'll be looking at it, right? We'll be crossing into it, and we'll be... But like, this does seem to make sense, this perspective, because we'll always be in kind of this orientation relative to Exit Flare, right? We'll always be pushing into it, right? Regardless of which side it's coming from, so we'll push into it, and then we're looking at the corner, and the corner is always going to be one of the first 2 hits of the second Exit Flare, right? So we'll always push in, and then look at the corner we have to. Push in and look at this corner, right? So we'll always be looking at the corner as we go into our position. So then it's group 2 on the right, group 1 on the left, static positions, and then what we have to do is after this, the blues have to cleanse.
It's 3 seconds from dodging exit to locking in your spot.
Yeah, and it's specifically 3 seconds from this actually going off. So it's a little better than what we see. So like, obviously on the slide it has 1 second, but that's because this is the time at which this Exa hit actually happens. This isn't the telegraph. So you basically have until this Exa flare snaps, and that's when you're pretty much locked in.
Cool. Can you go over the groups again? Who's looking at who?
Group 2 is on the right looking at the corner. Group 1 is on the left looking at the corner. So group 1 is always going to end up... that does mean regardless... No, that doesn't mean regardless of orientation. So you always have to look at the corner. Ooh, actually, that's another way we could think about it, is one group is just assigned to be on the center line. So like if it was on 3, they're here. If it was on...
Oh, I'd way rather that. Yeah.
If it's on 2, then they're here.
That's so much easier to think about.
And one group is against this Exa flare, right? So they're either here or here. Does that help?
I prefer that.
No? Well, that would mean that all you do... But all that would mean that you do is you literally just push against this, and then you know as soon as you're out of this, you just slide left or right. Like, you don't actually even look at the corner, you just know which corner it is, and you dodge this exit flare and then move left or right. Is it? But they've already popped it at this point. Like, they pop it when this is coming out still, so... I guess you're right, they would dodge in here. But it could also come from the other side as well, so they could also be coming up here, right? And then they would dodge into it and just go left or right.
Yeah, it's worth keeping in mind that the other group could be that the group that is starting north could just be starting near where they're going to be dodging from. Because I believe it can come from north, we have confirmed that.
But I guess, yeah, there's like 2 choices, right? It's we either do this or we do it relative to the corner. Either way, I think is about the same, probably. probably.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
And then there's gonna need to be mid. Well, we can't do both, right? So we have to pick one, and we can just do relative to the corner unless anybody's got concerns. So it's always relative to the corner. So like this group is either here, or here, or here.
Can you type that in the description real quick? Party 1 left, party 2 right, or whatever it was.
Got those
Cool.
backwards.
It should be party 2 left, or party 1 left, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry. Yeah,
backwards.
that's right. Good call. And obviously we can touch this up with the next break because we're not done yet. Yeah.
And then can you go over, assume we do all that correct, or the first part of that correct, can you go over the lenses during Spirit Taker?
That's what we have to decide next. So there's like I think 3 ideas we've floated. Is idea number 1 is every blue has a unique debuff at the start of the mechanic. So there's an unholy, a dark eruption, a water, and an ice. We could do it based on that. So we could say something like so we could do something like this, where if you get a dark debuff, unholy darkness or dark eruption, you're going towards the D marker. Dark goes to D. And if you get a water or an ice, you've got a lighter debuff, so you go to B. And then they're just assigned based on your debuff. That is one way we could do it. Another way we could do it is in this conga line that we make. We kind of have a left to right position, but this is probably a little gross with that raid wide going off and the fact that we have to deal with stuff so quickly at the start that I don't like this idea necessarily of counting them off left to right and going 1, 2, 3, 4 because everything happens so fast, and we actually need to worry about getting heals and stuff off. But we could count them off and then have like some agreed upon, you know, like this is 1, this is 2.
The world markers. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
Oh. Yeah, this is 1. This is 3. This is 2. And this is 4. We could do that. We could just do the silly little, oh well, we're out of ideas, let's just break out the marker macro and I just hit F1 on 4 people and you get a 1, 2, 3, 4 marker and then you just go based on that.
That sounds like the boring answer to me.
I don't like the number in the conga line thing anymore because we have to actually be healing so quick. I don't think I'm going to be able to have at least I don't think I will have the presence of mind to count things off while positioning myself in the center, timing my shield, and getting ready to heal after the knockback. But maybe with a lot of practice I would be able to.
I don't have any issue with the debuff method.
Can
Well, I guess I don't have any issue really with all of them, but like I do think the third one's boring.
Yeah, with the debuff method, is there any logic on like sort of where the debuffs happened? As in, water
All
is
3 of these guys start in the same corner.
yeah, but like
And it can be
somewhat where they
corner.
resolve maybe because the water resolves there, but the stack is at the top, and so you do.
All 4 of these guys end up together.
Yeah, but their debuffs don't resolve at the same time.
All 3 of them do. Everything but the water resolves at the same time. Or sorry, no, the unholy darkness. The eruption and the ice so the water happens first, then the ice and eruption, than the Unholy Darkness.
So that's where, do we want to like hard code it regardless of hourglasses, or maybe like what happened in that poll?
Seven seconds. There's a Spirit Taker.
And the cleanses are also like opposite sides of the arena. If we get that wrong, it's over.
And body language is a recipe for oops, Spirit Taker.
I will say the argument for I thought about like whether we wanted to always have, like, for example, the eruption always be the northwest most if it's northwest and northeast most if it's northeast. The problem is that requires you to remember yet another thing that happened during the fight to figure out where you need to go, which is just another way to like fail. That being said, I like the idea of like putting the darks by D, and then because the eruption is always north, having it be the northmost, and because the water pops south first always, having it be the southmost. It's just other ways for you to think about how to like position these correctly, right?
I mean, you have the time you're spending waiting, but yeah, like, you're gonna have to remember something no matter what. Is there anybody else who would mark? Because I can mark, but I think I'm gonna fuck it up for a lot of polls.
There's always the option of just the marker macro, just click it and it'll put a number in your head. But you know that doesn't work.
It can always
100% of the time.
Yeah, like you can steal. Plus, I don't think there's a.
Do we know? Is it random who can get it? So it's possible that 3 DPS can get it and 1 support can get it.
Yeah.
The role-based thing is out. I think the only realistic debuff-based thing is you look at your spell in waiting, or I mean your major spell in waiting debuff, and you do it based on that. Or I think we have to just do the one person does the run dynamis type of just.
I mean, we could have everyone mark themselves, or like the 4 players mark themselves.
Then you do have a lot of looking around to see what number you are and like what number you're out.
Not necessarily.
really.
We could combine 2 of those. How much room do people have on their hotbars is the question.
Well, yeah. Well, like if you have 1, 2, 3, and 4 on your hotbar, or anywhere on your screen to even just click, and the congas, you know, the 2 moves up, the 2 moves down, then you just look at where you are in the line, click 1 if you're the first on the left, or 3 if you're the third from the left, and then that's it. Like, you don't have to remember anymore.
Or you don't even have to do that. You can look at what debuff you have right when it goes out, click your number, and there you go.
Another proposed dumb strat. Todd, can you put both soaks on the right, please? Swap like just that with the ice or something. Just the super dumb logic. The soaks get the east, and the other ones get the west, and you can just YOLO it. Like they're dropped close enough. There's no like, both people are running to the spot pretty much at the same time to cleanse. So just grab which one is left if it's already been taken.
There is a Spirit Taker. You can't
I'm looking at this. It's the Spirit Taker happens way after.
Way after what?
Like
from this position, all 8 of us have to be spread in 3 seconds, I think it is, and you have 4 seconds remaining on the cleanse. It's like Spirit Taker begins casting before we lock in our returns, but it's like a 4-second cast, so it ends up hitting when we have like 4-ish seconds left on the 7-second return.
Let me double check my bot because I think it's different.
The other thing is like players are gonna have to remember things regardless of what role they are.
Yeah.
Even the non-cleanse players are gonna have to remember. Oh, I was the west earlier red. I have to go northwest. Or I was the southeast wind. I have to go southeast. Like, I don't think it's unreasonable, especially considering this is literally the mechanic of the fight, presumably, considering how hard it is, I don't think it's like that unfeasible to have to do things that are hard, like remember a debuff from 20 seconds ago. Absolutely. No, I
Taking
agree
that
with
mental load off somebody's going to put it all on somebody else.
The problem is that we're trying to balance all these different ideas that all have to require you, like all of them have you required to remember something from earlier in the mechanic. Like there is, unless like all 8 players get markers above their heads that tell them what to do, you have to remember what happened earlier in the mechanic.
And even if you get a marker over your head, you're still going to have to go from this to where am I going, right? Like you're still going to need to know this is associated with 1, even though it's not really by the 1 marker, right? Like either way, you have to be able to map something to these puddles. And it's just a question of, and if you get it wrong, like let's say we do it based on the debuffs, and this person is wrong. They're supposed to go here, but instead they go here, and they steal. Well, I guess it does fuck the whole mechanic up, right? Because then we were doing lines with 1 man down.
If, we probably have at least one other person die later. But if like...
and it would be right before the knockbacks, and then more people would die.
Exactly. Like we would have, I think, 3 people die probably. Yep. No, 4 people die by the end of it.
If one person misses their puddle.
Yeah.
So I think I am fundamentally okay with either we mark them and there's just a mapping of mark to puddle, or we do it based on debuff. I think those are the safe options.
I can do the marking too. You said you have a macro that does it off 1 key.
Yeah.
I can do the marking. I have nothing else going on there, and I have long enough to just place it on everyone as debuffs go out.
The only catch with the macro is you do need to kind of like... You can go pretty quick, but you do need to kind of chill for like a quarter second between marks.
Worst case, if we're not moving, I can also just use my existing hotkeys. They're just not in a place that I can access while moving.
But that one will do, the first person you do it'll be just like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
You can just go down the list once and like press.
Yeah, I can do that.
Each person.
It's just everyone who's blue, so it's not like it takes any mental load to do it, and I don't have anything else going on. The instant debuffs go out once I just move backwards or forwards, waiting for the heal anyway.
And then the other question is, do we want to just do debuff flexes on the reds? Because I think on one of the polls I did the conga line, but then somebody took my spot anyway.
What do you mean?
I ran to I moved forward and I'm on the far east, but then I moved to the center to heal, but somebody took my spot on the far east, so I just took theirs on the west.
No, you should just commit. No, commit to your spots. Thought we like when we are the shorts or longs, we already have enough to do. That if we have to run in, people should know, hey, they're probably running in just to heal. If they saw us move forward, they should already know where they're going. So,
and plus there was actually time to fix it though. Like there was time for me to go, oh, I'm going the other way. And I was kind of mentally thinking through it, and I think it's extremely rare that one of us wouldn't end up in the stack. So I think we can probably count on at least one of us ending up close to the stack. Because for one of us to not end up close to the stack, we would kind of have, especially with us both on the end, we would have to be like both long reds.
I mean, worst case that happens, I believe I put macro out at the right time and it put out an 85k heal, which should be fine.
Alright, so do we want to do marks? Do we want to do debuff base mapping?
Here's my card.
And
just tell me what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm comfortable doing that.
Okay. And then parties are just group 2 is on the right looking at the wall. Group 1 is left looking at I shouldn't say wall, looking at the corner. then the mapping, do we want to base it on the actual marker, even though the inner card markers are very far away from some of these?
I think that'll be okay.
Okay. So 1 is actually not anywhere near the 1, right? It's actually by Bravo, right? And 4 is not anywhere near the 4, it's actually by Delta.
The closest to 4.
Yeah.
So that's the only kind of gotcha. And then these guys probably have... It's probably safe for them to grab their soak and just stay on their soak for Spirit Taker. But maybe they... maybe the game plan really is like... Get close to your soak, you know, but don't go actually in it, and then wait for Spirit Taker and then go in it. You know, it's like everybody else is spread, and then the people soaking the puddles are just standing nearby, and then they see Spirit Taker go off, and then they slide in. Because once Spirit Taker goes off, you still have 4 seconds to get your cleanse. So there's no actual rush to get in the puddle. It's like you... Even after Gaia slams the hammer, you still have 4 seconds to get in your puddle. Because the blue debuff and the rewind are actually synced up, so you either got in the puddle by the time the rewind goes off, or you're dead.
This mechanic is fucked up.
Yeah. I think, yeah, I agree. So one other thing, do we want to start pulling Mitt off of Somber now, or do we want to wait until we're going deeper? Because I think we're going to have to. It looks like we're over surviving Somber. There's only 1 minute and 20 seconds between Somber and the Hollowed Wings, and if the scaling between the first and fifth hits is the same here as it is in the Savage, then the second hit is going to hit for about 200k on the Volned tank. And they will have already taken the first hit. So we probably need at least 1 extra button.
And you won't be able to do your short knit on the second one because of the stun.
Yeah, well, yeah. So I think we need to pull something off of Somber. It looks like it should be doable. Tomato only took 70k from Somber on that last pull, and I believe I took less. I think I took
there
like
is the there is the slight cheese option, which is because Tomato still has his invuln. If you guys were actually swapped, then Lyria's never taking 2 big hits. Tomato is taking 2 big hits, but he would have to time his invuln very carefully because it's a 10-second stun, 9-second stun, or whatever. So this is actually probably not safe. We should probably not entertain that, actually.
Yeah, I think it's doable to just move a button off. I just wanted to, and I think that based on those numbers, 1 button's probably enough, assuming that my assumptions are correct.
The biggest thing would be like tossing a regen or something on us, on whoever's
Yeah.
to it.
That would be
Well, before the stun.
beforehand.
Yeah, obviously I'm being silly.
That would be pretty meaningful. And shields, obviously, but
I think my deploy comes up midway through that mechanic, so I could probably deploy off one of the tanks, like right at the end. My deploy comes up like while we're doing the Exa dodges.
Back 1 minute.
There's even more reason that I probably shouldn't be marking.
yeah, I can do it. I was just testing the timing on the button, so.
Yeah, and you can like test it out when we get in there. Oh, and then there's another good one to have in case you fuck it up, because it's really hard to fix it once you fuck things up with that macro. So you can have a second one.
I took 70k from that Somber that last pull and
I
used literally everything, so I could just not put Vengeance on it, and I'm sure I'd be okay.
I'm not playing Paladin outside of Raid. I can take my mounts off my hotbar.
Especially because if Vengeance was moved to the wings, then the regen would be ticking as well. Good.
Probably try to get back in there as soon as I can.
Yeah, once manager's back.
Okay.
Give me 1 minute too.
Gigabrain it Equi before the stun, so this like the regen for it.
Yeah, that'd be probably good. I mean, Veil will also be coming up during the mechanic, so Veil is another good one we can throw out like right before the knockbacks happen. Which is actually kind of fortunate we did the tank mitts the way we did, so Shake isn't the one coming up there and you shake all your mid off.
Mhm.
But boy, that's a lot of pressure on the tanks on that one, because like if you guys die during that and it's Akmor next, like it's all chaos if one of you goes down.
Oh my god. This mechanic is so fucked up!
Do you have a picture of where to bait the rewinds that we're doing now, or?
Yeah, let me remove the debuffs quick.
I just want to make sure I'm on the same page.
Facing the intercard, tanks left and right on the corners of the debuff, or not debuff, the marker. And then the light party is offset from the marker to the side of them. Both left and right, facing the corner.
I'm back. I'm just quickly making that other macro.
And we have to cleanse it before? Is that what the markers are going to be for?
We snap these in, and then after this, we have 3 seconds until a Spirit Taker. And after the Spirit Taker, we have 4 additional seconds until the rewind happens. You must have cleansed your debuff sometime between putting your return down and getting rewound. So you can do it right away if you're like right next to it. That's totally fine. If you're really far from it, you probably want to wait till Spirit Taker happens and then jump into your puddle. But either way, all the blue players should be trying to spread out near their cleanse puddles, while all the non-blue players spread out somewhere else that's not near puddles, because we don't want to clutter up the puddle area.
Right. Okay.
It's gonna be a little bit of a spicy YOLO spread, but I think we have like 3 or 4 seconds to do it, so just try to really get out of there if you are not a blue.
It's not yellow.
Yeah, there's no pressure to like hit anything, so as long as you get your rewind placed in the right spot, you can just fuck off in any direction that's untaken.
Yep.
As long as it's not stepping on anyone's feet.
It'd be a good sprint moment. Just sprint, pick a direction, and adjust if somebody picked the same one.
I'm smudging.
For whatever reason, there's any issues. There's a pretty good window for one set of blues to clear before the rewind. Like, I won't suggest it unless there's issues, but we can do 1 cleanse before the rewind and 1 after the rewind.
When would they do it?
After the knockback happens, there's a good window between like the hourglass exploding and then dodging waves of light. You grab it while running over to position for the rewind.
Maybe.
It doesn't really solve anything, but don't do it. It's just talking out loud, really.
Feels like they kind of deliberately set this mechanic up so that those cleanse puddles are really just in the mechanics for like 66% of this. It's like, don't take the cleanse puddles, there's an hourglass there. Don't take the cleanse puddles, the dragon people are popping there. Don't take the cleanse puddles, you're trying to snap the rewind.
Alright, now you can take them.
Larry, do you want to try out the marker thing?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Almost fast.
Yeah, this is the trick for doing the big brain thing on top.
Oh, yeah,
one
that's
person
easy.
just rotate through.
I don't have anything else. We have a moment where I'm supposed to be pausing for a beat anyway, so.
If you want to know what made top blind hard, it's just picture 3 crystallized times in a row.
Yeah. The any complaints? I think I might pull one of my big mitts off of Somber just to confirm that it works. Just pull Sentinel off so that we have confirm that we can have something big ready. Because I think that alone will get me there.
Just try not to die, because when you die there, we lose a crystallized time.
We can play it safe. I just At some point, we're probably going to want to test it.
I mean, like, yeah, I took 70k with everything, so if I take my long, I shouldn't even come close to dying even still.
That was my take. That was my take too. I think I only took 50 on the second hit.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
All right, then yeah, go for it. And we'll have that for Hollow.
I mean, if I'm wrong, I apologize, but I looked over the data and it should work.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stats.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show
Spreads.
me your strength.
Bravo Delta.
Spreads. Red is safe.
It was safe.
Light claim you.
Red is safe. Is that flex?
I'm an idiot.
We're going into the wall. Was that damage? There's no way, right?
I just forgot to move in.
No, I meant on manager.
Me? No, that was. No, we're good.
Nobody dies to Seraphism.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Got a Seraph shield, a Seraphism shield, and then another Seraph shield. Stacks.
You're no match
A
for
Sarah shield.
a feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me
Spreading.
your strength.
I hate that made me smile.
Would they be the font of power?
1-3.
Spreading. Spreading again. Red is safe.
Light claim you.
No flex. First is like second, third, fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Outstrike.
Remind you to stay out.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools, you You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
In.
In line.
In line.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away.
In stillness freeze.
I cut that entirely too close.
Sightings.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Light consume you.
Two's getting ready.
Darkness be gone.
Stacking.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Green! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed! My power surges! Reen, are you alright?
I did the inline dodges and then I was like, alright, good, I'm done. And I forgot to tuck myself in the corner.
Thanks to you, Gaia.
Very sad.
Oh, Neutron.
Tough when you see a pattern once every like 2 raid days.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to this star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is Charlie. First base. Second base. Third base.
I'm gonna wait.
Look for hourglass.
Succumb to the darkness.
I got a skill for this.
Lean towards your side.
Illumination.
Looking for flexes. No flex.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
AC counter. AC counter.
I'm gonna take 1 tomato.
Remember your flex. There was none.
Shadows fall.
Alright, still in this.
Her awakening
B.
is incomplete. Their memories weaken the link. Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hrisvalga. I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace. Oh, it's beautiful. I think it's a really suit you. Me? But I thought you should have it.
Fucking idiot.
Oh.
Light and darkness, gather to me!
We go again.
What was that?
I just ran the wrong direction.
Ah,
Just fully disengaged wrong.
so I thought I ran out at the right time.
Now you were
Why is
fine.
scary around?
So true.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Stacks.
One three.
safe.
God, I'm an idiot.
Light claim you.
There is a flex. First is lightning. Second. Third. Fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Outstrike.
Come on, I just say no.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond Dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In.
In line.
The light shall usher in peace.
Away.
Sink into silence.
Thank you.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Light consume you.
Two's getting ready.
Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
I'm not gonna lie. I did not look at my debuff when I went into that too.
I glanced at it and was like, oh, I'm a 3. And then I glanced back as I was like, you know, I should recheck and check. It's like, I'm a 2. Weird.
I always say 2s get ready and then go in on 3. I'm very good at this.
I just
Y'all
have
wearing
the
your
distinct
glasses?
memory of checking before the stack and being like, oh, I'm already 2. I will be 3.
This is insane. I'd rather not know that people weren't looking at a tour.
I'd recheck.
Hell?
Maybe rehydrate your contacts. I don't know, guys.
Player when you ask them to count to 3.
No, I always show up to raid in my rose-colored glasses.
My power
Oh
surges.
god. You guys trying to take me out? What the fuck? What
It
did
was
I
an
do?
it was an assassination attempt. A bad assassination attempt.
Guys, we
What?
can't beat the DPS check by 20% if you're slacking over
Are
there.
you alright?
You ever accidentally tab while
Yeah,
you're
like
hitting
go
the ice
back to
veil and not
risking the damage
realize?
downs.
I am thanks to
Sometimes
you.
I IR in phase 2 when I don't need to. Doesn't affect the rotation, but it makes me kill that crystal slower. IR on phase 3.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to a star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is 3. First base. Second base. Third base. Looking at your hourglass.
Succumb to the darkness.
Leaning towards your spot.
Illumination.
Back 4 flexes. One flex.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Do 4 clockwise. Remember your flex.
Shadows fall.
Repeat after me. I will flee from Gaia.
I will flee from Gaia.
You ain't making me say nothing.
I will flee from Gaia. I'm a sheep.
Her awakening is
See.
incomplete. Their memories weaken the link.
See.
Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged.
Is that everything?
Come to me, Hrisvalga. I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it's a really silly.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
Oh yeah, taking off
Yeah.
second point.
That was with no vengeance either. Felt more than fine.
Gather to me. Pain shall be fleeting.
Form the
Joy
lineup.
everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Oop, ouch, owie, my bones.
We took a mark of mortality there, but that's only because there were 3 of us.
Yeah. And that was way too much to heal because there's 3 of us.
Let's see.
From that direction.
I went
We'll just
there.
get back and
There.
Macro went off right after the arrow, which is
Did not quite position in the right hourglass. Oh, it was the other side.
right after the arrow is perfect timing, right?
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, and that healed for a total of 82k, so that would have healed most of the damage that. Yep, macro there's great. Yep.
We're gonna take a look.
Arrow on the east side. Arrow on the east side was. I'm pretty sure I was wedged directly in the corner, right where I was supposed to be.
Yeah, let's just take a look. I got it up.
Although I will admit, I did not check my flex properly.
All right, so we're going in position here. We're in the crevice as the stack. One arrow. You should be able to see my cursor, right? One arrow.
Yeah,
should be here.
I nudge in there after
Okay,
the.
and then the other arrow should be here. So this is all. Yeah, this is perfect.
Oh, did I
positioning.
move? Oh no, you moved forward.
All the
You're not
stuff-
watching my.
All the stuff went off, and then we get knocked this way. And so whoever was here.
Same.
I mean, which direction did you run?
Maybe I could have nudged even more than I
I
suppose.
guess we have to be more
Yeah,
north
you
and be directly east-west.
should
Yeah, I mean,
be
it's
at the
pretty
wall,
close.
Tomato.
I was directly east-west. And it's like, you do have to be a little more north.
Tomato could be further in the corner there, and also the dragons can just be like 2 feet north to pop the dragon faster. It's a little
Yeah.
safer.
Yeah,
Because both
the,
me and Hal got
the
hit.
wind player should be directly on the wall.
Well, and dragon players should be right on this ring as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like Halshar is just like a step south of the ring.
Let me grab a screenshot.
Or you can be like a step north, right?
Yeah.
Hey, where's the eruption player? Where did they
I
go?
think the eruption player got confused. Maybe?
I saw someone go northwest here, and then I got confused seeing it and was like, "Oh, that means I should be northeast," and I was on the wrong corner here. Like you can see me moving up to the northeast there.
I was going a
So-
little crazy. I was like, why are there only
When-
3 people over here?
When this circle appeared on me, I was like, "What?" Like,
So these dragon players, we just need to have kind of escape plans for them. And like the escape plan for the guy on the east, because he's got an explosion in front of him, is to just go straight east, never cross this line until the arrows go off. And the escape plan for the dragon on the west is just they should be going to the stack, right? They're not in danger. Yeah, I think the only thing that happened here is just being south of the line. So we're pretty in here. The arrow could have been tighter. but
Yeah,
we're
it could have
pretty
been
in
a
here.
little deeper.
So just remember, it is very precise, especially on those dragons. If anything, just a step farther north, I guess.
That's where it was getting hit by arrow.
And what are you? Oh, interesting. You know, I wonder if the play here is actually like maybe this arrow should also adjust. Like after this hourglass goes up, maybe we should be taking the arrow and the knockback like right on the tip of the flower petal instead of here. Why would the arrow moving matter? I mean, we have a fixed reference point. I mean, we have a fixed reference point, right? Like they're gonna be here, right, at the tip of the flower petal. Like we're just going across. Like I don't need to wait for them to move. I know they're gonna be there, so I'm just here, right? Like we all see the same flower.
I think the dragons can move.
We know from previous polls that this does work.
Yeah, just people out of position. The strat's fine.
Okay.
I
Tomatoes
can
on the
be crammed
corner,
deeper into
that's
that
not where you should
corner
be.
for one.
All right.
But
I also don't think it's a huge deal. If everybody's got the same reference point, you do not need them to physically move to see them. If everybody's using the same reference point, you know where they're going to be. Like, we're going to have to be able to trust each other to get to the right spots as well. So if we have to do something like tip the flower petal, we have to do something like tip the flower petal. We just have to trust each other to get there. But we can keep doing this for now and see how it feels.
Reminder, by the way, I saw a lot of people move away from the center very early. So reminder to stay close to the center for heals until the red one goes off.
Even right before the flashbang is fine because like the damage happens before the flashbang. You can see like your shields go away.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
But the more shields you get, the safer you are. Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Spreads.
strength.
One, three.
Spreading 1-3. Spreading again. Blue is safe. Into the wall we go.
Light claim you.
2 seconds, please.
Yeah, nice.
You got it.
Return to use. The light wave has never come from the north, correct?
It has come from the north.
So you can rewind up there?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait. Are we sure?
Yes, I'm absolutely positive that an exit line started at the crystal.
Does the hollowed wings not hit the crystal?
It does, but everything that's supposed to hit the crystal just does a flat damage to it. And it's
Okay.
super consistent. 16,118.
Good.
There was just a part of me that was like, I had assumed earlier in the mechanic we were going to have to guard the crystal with our bodies, but that seems unrealistic against a hollowed wings from north.
It probably just does damage on the
I'm the
crystal.
only one fit
Yeah.
to protect her.
Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come,
Stacks
show
again.
me your strength.
Oh, trouble.
Stacks. red is safe.
Light claiming.
There is a flex. First is lightning. Second. Third. Fourth. Lightning our side.
Oh,
We got there.
completely blanked out. That scared the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie.
It's okay. I'm glad you stayed blanked out.
Out strike.
Reminder to stay out.
How about you?
Bro said if you could keep your brain turned off, that'd be nice. Thank you.
You just didn't react, so it looked like you weren't going to move, and I made the judgment call to adjust, and I'm glad you didn't too.
My poor heart can't take it, man.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
For real. First our crystal doesn't die, and then all of a sudden they're about to die.
I can risk the damage downs again.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Out.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look at that.
In stillness freeze.
Cycles.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Stack.
Light consume you.
Choose getting ready.
Darkness be gone.
We're spreading.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
I just realized, because of the way these phases work, this whole fight's on a set script as soon as you enter phase 2, isn't it?
Yep.
I Like it's the exact same time every pull.
Won't last much longer.
Yeah.
Hold on, Reen. My power surges. Reen, are you all right? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. No, Neutron. I am Logriff, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is 3. First base. Second base. Third base. With your hourglass.
Succumb to the darkness.
Short some spot.
Illumination.
Checking reflexes. One flex.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Bravo dealt their counter. Remember your flex.
Shadows fall. Her awakening is incomplete. Their memories weaken the link. Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hrisvalga. I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit me.
Me? Wait, I thought you should have it.
Sky was just a smooth shot.
Light and darkness, gather to me! Pain shall be fleeting, joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Hate that.
Oh, that's
Went to the wrong one. Where's my puddle?
Can I grab 2?
Oh,
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
So close, get in there.
oh my god.
I think I might have taken you. I think I might have taken your puddle.
I think
Todd.
these-
I think I took. I think I took both puddles.
Hey, it's coming together though.
Let's quickly watch it back.
I walked into the wall.
I forgot to hit my mid button.
I think one
Not
of
that
the
it would've
awkward
lived.
things is that like I want to get in the center so fast that am I at risk of confusing the red debuffs?
It's a little, yeah, it's 2 pulls in a row. It's
I was the other guilty party. I forgot to get in the line.
Is it better to debuff flex?
I mean, I prefer the debuff flex, but
Now that we're marking, I prefer the flex.
Because
Either way
yeah, I
works, I
kind of
don't
want to
care.
get into the center pretty quick because I want to like time my shield to go out when the crystal goes out. Because there's not a lot of time left for me to get out of the center.
so it is easier because then I'm processing less information if I have to debuff flex because I'm already looking for all the blues.
Like if you look here, the time from being able to cast a heal in the center to being able to get to your spot is hilarious.
So,
It looks like no. In Thodd's defense, I realized I might have gone to the wrong one and did the stupid thing of I think taking both.
Yeah, I think you
Deeply
slurped them.
stupid. But I did confirm. So I did confirm that at least. So if I was in the right corner spot, we should look at my final position on that knockback if you caught it, because I'm a little bit worried about the people who would be on the line behind me.
But yeah, do we want to switch to debuff flexing? Is it just easier to find the person who matches you and flex, or do we want to keep doing the conga? Because we're only doing it for like literally 4 people.
I for one like the Congo, but
yeah, what do you go north there for again? Sorry.
Me?
Yeah.
I go to the middle of the room because I'm getting ready to put a shield on everybody.
Because everybody's pretty much south except maybe the eruption. So we could just have the eruption wait like. The only single person that
I'm not
goes
going north for the eruption. I'm going here because I'm trying to make sure I'm in range of people for it.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody's north except the eruption goes north. So everybody's east or west or south. So you'll reach everybody by staying south, and we could just have the eruption wait like 2 more seconds before they bolt up north.
I mean, it feels real bad already. Like you have to, like, look at this movement from me. It feels really bad to be like weaving between the dragon and the hourglasses because of having to cast a heal.
But you're saying you need to move north for healing range?
No, I just
Well-
moved north to make sure I'm in the middle to catch people. But like, it's dodge
Yeah,
that
it's
hourglass,
for,
get around
it's
the
for
dragon.
the moment
there you go.
after as people move out of the line because
Or
there's
maybe
a
I
huge
don't
amount
need
of
to heal.
damage.
Maybe
in
the
the
macro
Nobody,
is
nobody's
better.
north type of thing. Everybody would want to heal is south, other than maybe the eruption, which they could wait 2 seconds before heading out.
But I'm also, I
But,
guess,
but
I
in
don't
this
know.
case, well, this case actually has the counter argument where Thought is the eruption, so Thought has to start moving that way because he has to, put up heals and then move, which was clearly a type movement for as an eruption. That being said, I mean,
Maybe the macro will cover it, and I just need to not care.
yeah, I
Or
don't
just
think
like hit half the raid or something.
I mean,
I don't think it
so
was that hard to figure out like who.
the timed macros healing for about 85k on everyone.
Yeah, maybe it's totally fine. Maybe what I'm
so,
doing is pointless.
Let's stop the second shield for now, and if like it does become a problem, we'll figure that out.
I'm
So I
pretty
guess
sure I
there
missed.
I almost
I'm
died,
pretty
but
sure
I think it's because
I
missed
missed the
stack.
stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this is an example of the north exaflare, right?
Yeah.
Do we want? Do we have a good POV of the south players popping their dragons?
And then Leary, you said, what spot are you worried about here?
I just wanted to confirm. I just wanted to see where I ended because I'm slightly worried about the people that should be on the line right behind me. The DPS.
People who would be here.
Yeah.
Lyria, you would be as close to the corner.
Yeah,
of the
I
marker
should.
as
Yeah,
possible,
I
of
agree.
where
I should have
manager
been
is.
closer to that corner, but I just wanted to look at the last knockback real quick, just
I forgot to hit the button.
because I think it works.
Yeah,
It's
manager
close.
was manager was where you would have been, so I think you'll be okay.
The other alternative is we could do like, to make sure it's safe, like the raid could be on the edge of the marker and the tanks are on their corner just to the left, on their corner to the right.
I moved for the snapshot, but
I don't know, I guess we go again.
Yeah.
I wanted to see an arrow POV if possible. I think because that north Exa being the way that it was kind of like fucked with all of us because it showed up all of a sudden, and it was like right when we were also supposed to be dodging the northwest tower. So I wonder if we can statically, after doing the stack, move east-west, or if we would get clipped by dragon pops. Because if we always moved east-west, we would never get hit by X's north or south until they start showing up.
Are you talking about the stack players there?
Yeah, so the stack players, like, we right after our stack goes off, let me.
Yeah, and this isn't quite from your POV, but I'm still in the stack on this, and you can kind of see what we probably should have done.
Go straight to the A marker.
Yeah, so like I'm the stack, right? I'm eruption, so you guys are gonna be coming to me, right? So over here is where the stack should be, like on the inner card, right? So the stack's over here, and then what we should be doing right now is bolting to the north.
And then move into the A.
That gets us out of this. My only mistake here. Yeah, my only mistake here is trying to do this because I realized the hourglass went off, and I'm like, shit, I can't do that.
Sorry,
I tried. This is why I ended up walking into the wall.
The east-west is the one that goes off first. So yeah, we would actually want to go. We would always want to go north and then dodge into the Exa at north.
It's the same rule as the dragon guys on the bottom, right? Like if the Exa is on the opposite side as you, it's kind of chill. You don't have to worry. It's not like you can just go into it. If it's on the same side as you, you're in trouble because you're on a purple hourglass and it's going to zone you out right when you want to dodge.
Yeah, got a little confused, but yeah, that's right.
All right, again, I think maybe a ready check there.
Here, give me 10 more seconds. I want to visually see when the light waves happen to identify where the corner we're going to is. So it says, after the second we go north, then when we all get north, we see the corner we need to get to. Okay, cool.
You good?
Yeah.
Feel all the steps coming together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Yeah, I think this is the strat.
It's that meme with the lady and the math symbols. Spreads.
I think I figured out what I need to do too, which is move for the Congo line and then not use the Congo line.
All right, Hector down into the wall.
I fat fingered my C button and pulled up my character. I couldn't see anything.
There's a lot for us to remember there, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean I'm already looking at my debuffs, so I think I just move to give other people the tell and don't use it. I think that's the secret tech.
Oh, and then if we are just gonna trust Necro,
Only one fit to protect her.
then there isn't really a reason to avoid going to your spot. We can just like have her go to this spot. Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show
Stacks
me your
again.
strength.
One boot.
Stacks. Red is safe.
Right, claim you.
No flex. First is like second, third, fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Out.
In line.
Light shall usher in peace.
This is the one where yeah, that was my bad.
No,
Stillness freeze!
we were across my order. I should have. I moved wrong.
No, your
You guys
group
do
was
the
behind
you guys
her.
do the across dodge.
No, wait, we had to run away from her.
Yeah, you were the one
Yeah,
who
you
were
were
trying to
sprinting
run
behind
fast
her.
clockwise.
I'm not wrong.
Yeah, I did. I should have stayed with everyone. That's my bad.
I thought we were going our separate ways. I showed up right.
All right, let's go again.
This is a Resident
After
Evil 4
that,
DLC.
With the BRB.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to use the hourglasses as a reference for that knockback combo.
I mean, I think
Sure
the
helps.
marker does work.
Yeah, the marker's fine. We could even move it a little. I think it's I don't know. We'll have to do some thinking now that we know how it resolves, and we can maybe brainstorm some ideas if necessary. For now, we go with marker.
I don't think there are any mechanics where we're tightly positioning based on marker anywhere else.
Actually. So if we have to, we can just adjust them for that mechanic.
I think it's only if they do need to get adjusted, I think it is like a foot or two. I'm just slightly worried about even if I'm crammed into that corner, I just think I'm a little worried about that group being tighter than it needs to be.
Yeah, we'll see.
Lear and Tomato, if we get there again with LV3, try to tank LV right before the re-1.
Yeah, good call.
And that will sort of negate the Phys bombs in position.
9-second stun says hello.
The wings have still work.
It'll work.
The wings are spaced like 6 seconds apart, so if we get the timing right, it might work.
Yeah, the wings are at like 2 seconds and 6 seconds or something. So.
Yeah.
Might save a tank, but yeah.
More of a Naruto.
Yeah, for sure. Spread. Redo is safe.
Light, claim you.
There is a flex.
Glad I got a chance for revenge on the fucking running away from Gaia. I just need to internalize it.
So run away.
First
from
is
them.
fire. Second. Third. And fourth.
You decided not to just gap close it, Lariat?
I'm going to aim for it at some point. I've been taking it careful for now. I need to remember to switch targets before the run out if I'm doing that.
I do like careful. That word is very fun.
The last time I wiped to trying the gap was me trying to get the tab target, not angling my camera enough to get her on screen.
Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
We're out.
The light shall usher in.
I'm a monkey, dude.
Sink into silence.
That'll be
I
okay.
am
We
like
go again.
starving, like actually, but I'll be good till end of raid.
Had a dread on my face. I was like, did I fuck it up again? Why did they run that way?
That's right, it was me. I just really wanted to run the raid. Okay.
Save him!
Take 2.
I just had my main character moment.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacks.
Well, not universally true. The main character usually doesn't fucking die right there.
Unless it's a tragedy.
Fair. I said, well, not universally true.
My favorite moment from tonight was the surprise 10-second stun into instant cast wings. Stacks.
Bravo Dolphin.
Was really not expecting that one.
Yeah.
Spreads. Blue is sick.
Light claim you.
There is a flex. First, it's Viking. Second. Third. Fourth. Out straight.
Reminder to stay out.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Nope.
In stillness freeze.
Remember when the slide was the Brooklyn?
Did I accidentally?
Oh, still is for Orban.
Slide. Fucking hell.
God forbid a man has hobbies. He just wants to slide.
Right, Scythe Muse.
My favorite hobby. Slide.
You're
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Light consume you.
We'll figure it out eventually.
I
Don't
think-
worry.
Who's getting ready?
Darkness be
We are
gone.
stacking.
what dirty mechanics.
Never didn't have it.
Since Kay mentioned food, I am very hungry.
I haven't eaten all day.
We shall unleash the light within. No.
I don't have any snacks. I have to actually go cook.
I think a Nola bar at the break.
Toast sandwich.
You ever have a mustard sandwich?
Ew.
She won't last much longer.
Get a slice of bread, put some mustard on that, put another slice of bread on it.
This is what you're doing with your free will.
Pretty overworked.
Hold on, Reen. Power surges.
Yeah, I gotta give the mustard sandwiches even worse than a toast sandwich. Put ketchup
Right.
sandwich in third.
Crazy. Gotta be a little bit better, right?
Watching the LB gauge here is also fun.
Are you alright?
Just does a little burst.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Now you mention it.
Oh, Metron.
Meow.
I am Logrif, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Oh, I get it.
North is 4. First fates. Second fates. Third fates. Look at your hourglass.
Succumb to the darkness.
spot.
Illumination!
Look for flexes. One flex.
Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
4 o'clock. Remember your flex.
Shadows fall!
Love saving.
Her awakening is
The-
incomplete. Their memories weaken the link. Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hrisvalga. I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it's a waste of you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
Sorry.
Light and darkness, gather to me!
Line up.
Pain shall be fleeting, joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Middle your east straight spots.
Oh, right.
Watch out, tomato.
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
Oh crap.
It is difficult to chase.
Yeah. Yeah, that was trickier than I expected, and there's nothing to be gained here. I forgot.
Live!
No way.
You know
No.
I just should have been east. I went northeast.
Oh, she does. Did you hear what they just said?
Yeah, we've
No.
known that for a bit.
That they do another Aquamarine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me
Thankfully, a
one
lot of
minute.
stuff will be back up.
I should have neutral sect, I think.
Do we know what happened? Should we take a look? Or
Wait, actually, I'm a little confused. Why were you up there, manager?
The short eruptions go east or west. Sorry, the short reds go east or west, and then the eruptions go northeast or northwest. So
let's take a look.
you think you being the short red should have been directly east.
If that's if he was short red, he should have been direct east.
Which the Congo line movement might make that confusing too, because the reds like move forward and then they keep moving north.
Yep. So Tomato's a short red, and who's the other short red? Orban. So it's between Orban and Tomato. They're kind of on top of each other. But Tomato would have been east between the hourglasses. Orban would have been west between the hourglasses. That actually panned up, but yeah. So Tomato should be somewhere up there, but I think he's farther north. It looks like.
he's- Like as he was boxing me outside, I had to go east.
I mean, you die no matter what there. I don't know what you can do.
Like, why are you up there? I'm confused.
Well, because he's the eruption. He's supposed to be north, right? Like he's going to be on the north purple hourglass. You need to be east between the hourglasses.
To be fair, like I should have just gone where you, since that's my spot. Like I did the like, oh shit, somebody's on my spot, so I'll trade with them. But
Yeah, I don't think there's trading on this mechanic. You basically just have to hard commit.
if you have the raid plan open,
Just look at me. Chasing the fucking.
like slide 2 of the raid plan, if you have it open, how the eruptions are either northeast or northwest.
The wrong raid plan open? I'm still very confused.
So on this slide, right? So this slide, right? Remember that the hourglasses can flip, right? So the purple hourglass is not always the one that's in the northwest, right? Sometimes the purple hourglass is in the northeast. If the purple hourglass is in the northeast, everything gets mirrored, right? So on that pole, the stack was in the southwest, getting shot to the northeast. The eruption was in the northeast, getting ready to do this to the northeast. Like no matter what, the short reds are always straight east-west. They don't really care, but they do have to figure out which hourglass is purple on their side, right, and react accordingly. Right?
Yeah. That is the. I don't have that raid plan.
Oh,
Fearless Crystal time.
It's the one linked up.
How do you think it works right now, Tomato?
Just the old way is what I was mentally working off of. That's why I got confused. When I was like cross-referencing it.
But yeah, should unpin those other ones.
Okay. And I was like basically just looking straight northeast, which explains why you were up there.
All right, let's go.
I'm trying to break that reflex of like, I just go where I need to go regardless of everybody else. I'm like, oh,
That
somebody's
mechanic
there.
just has to be a single player game.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got a couple good pulls left in us tonight.
But yeah, you really need to chase that head.
Yeah, that was annoying.
It's my first time getting that far there.
I think you just run straight at it and just like keep going.
Yeah.
Just remember, it's a little ahead of where it looks.
Yeah.
Spread.
Now the tricky thing, I was trying that, the exaflares were getting the better of me. Should look at that footage later.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show
Stack.
me your strength.
Before.
Spread. Red is safe.
Light claiming.
There is a flex. First is lightning. second. Third. Fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knockback.
How about you?
Don't kill that guy.
Oh no, we killed it.
No. I'm gonna cry.
Canceling my royal wasn't
Stoke
enough.
the fires of conflict.
What do I do now?
My ether flow weeks. Diamond dust.
Stars fucked.
Your blood shall
Gonna be
freeze.
doing my weird dissipation.
Cleave.
Out.
Should I be concerned?
Yes.
Being concerned won't save you.
That makes
should
it better.
pray.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look at
In stillness freeze.
You could also be stillness.
Cycles.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Light consume you.
Two's getting ready.
Darkness be gone.
We are spreading.
Not insane. I think that the stack adds its debuff, like, noticeably before the animation starts playing.
Yes.
We shall unleash the light within.
Which isn't really surprising, but...
No, I won't let you.
I am concerned.
It should fix itself now. Question.
Alright, well my stuff's screwed up, so.
it. Yeah, well, shouldn't have killed the boss.
My power surges. thanks to you, Gaia.
Oh, Metron.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is 2. First base. Second base. Third base. Look at your hourglass when you come in.
Succumb to the darkness.
Lean towards the spot.
Illumination.
Look for flexes. One flex.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
3 clockwise.
That takes C. That's okay.
Shadows fall.
Now's that time to say remember your flex.
What are we remembering, Todd?
Oh, we're remembering the thing that already happened.
Remember the past.
Present.
That's the next phase.
Future? Infinite possibilities?
Condensed into a single moment.
Her awakening is
A.
incomplete. Their memories weaken the link.
That's not part of the script.
Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hreysvalga. I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
Oracle time. Oh, he shouldn't be here.
Light and darkness, gather to me! Pain shall be fleeting, joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
2.
I missed.
Didn't break my shield. It broke my shield.
I died there because we were just missing someone from the stack. I took 192k.
I'm gonna always pause up for these pulls and just like.
I was slow on getting in the stack as short fire.
For the placement of our rewinds, I have a potential like added thing on the ground you can look at to try to position this.
Oh.
Which is the squares on the floor. I made sure to like get a top-down POV real quick. So we're in the crowd. That's huge.
I also learned something, which is you have to be really careful with that exaflare, because if you are on the wall when that exaflare comes out, that first telegraph, you are not getting out of that thing. Like, you have to not be on the edge of the arena when the east-west exaflare telegraphs.
Yeah, I make mine like a 2-part movement. I go to the girl crystal and then move to A, like after
I
the
was
hourglass.
I was the east dragon, and what I did is I moved east and then just stayed as east as I could, because it was a very short movement to dodge both hourglasses. And then the exaflare telegraph came out, and it's like, I'm dead. But I wasn't actually dead. I healed myself, but still, like, you know, doing that.
That was a hell of a movement.
Here, I'll show you a POV. I'll show you a POV. I think this is one where... Hold on, I have Eruption on one of these. Yeah, perfect. So here, my spot is, and this is when I was still panic running, but my spot is just right here. I just stay here. Not straight on the diagonal. You're in the crevice. You need to use the lines on the floor. You need to get out as close to the first hourglass as you can. Oh yeah, yeah. You just go for the north purple hourglass, and then you stand here. And your next direction, like, you see how close the dragon is. Your next direction is actually just back towards the dragon. But yeah, you do have to. I just stress it a lot because I think a lot of people are not using the lines on the floor. We're getting better at it, but yeah, like, the dragon is pretty close to killing you up here, so make sure you're using the lines on the floor, right? Really use the lines.
Can you play it out? This was the one where the X spawned on us, I think.
Yeah.
As well, like I think we all hear the knockback happens. We all run to like against the wall, and then.
But here we would have been fine because we're
the
only
second one, I think. I think we're like up against the wall, and then this X is gonna spawn on us. Yeah.
Yeah, the second one's a little better because like this is what happened. Like this is the only reason I brought up that don't be on the wall thing is because like this is how I decided to dodge the dragon, because I thought, oh yeah, minimal movement, use the lines on the floor, right? So I get hit by the dragon and I immediately go into the crevice in the southeast, and I'm like, great, now I'm just gonna slide across later. And I slide across later, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm fucked. Like, you just can't be on the extreme east-west. You wouldn't be able to get out of that telegraph. So make sure you come in.
Is it called?
Because, like, it does look deceptively simple to just dodge the hourglasses on the east wall here, because you're just taking, like, 2 steps north and south. But don't do it. Don't believe it. As soon as you dodge the first one, get off the wall. So, dodge, I should be going in right now. Instead of going like, oh, I'm going to dodge the next hourglass. Do you have that top-down reference point thing?
Yeah, I didn't get as clean of a like top-down POV as I wanted to, but so I'm sorry for how this looks, but because of the lines, the square lines on the ground, the party can position themselves like on the lines literally one square over from their the marker. Like where my corpse is, I guess, is like around where you place it. Again, I'm sorry, I don't have a better POV of this, but I think using the lines on the ground is a good way to like move the party like a static position away from the tanks and also like still stay, you know, in the position that we want to be in.
Look at this picture. I mean, using same strat. I didn't draw anything, but instead of around the square, can we just do the two groups on the two different hourglasses?
So one thing we have to be careful with is only one of the hourglasses works because we have to both be in the same quadrant of the room, and so only one hourglass is technically safe. And the other thing is both hourglasses on the east and west side will have soak puddles. Like look in that image, you've got a soak puddle on the left of that hourglass at 2. So as long as nobody touches them soak puddles, then yeah. Or as long maybe the people who need to take them could just take them immediately. But that's a lot of thinking to do all at once. Is like, do I need to clear a soak puddle by the hourglass? But I was thinking about like some kind of hourglass relative thing.
Tanks go on the outside, raid on the inside.
Like maybe a tank could set up by like the we should probably pull one more time tonight and then talk. Yeah. Let's do one final big pull.
On phase 4.
It is coming together. I feel like the end is in sight.
We had at least 5 up for the wings, yeah?
Yeah, we had a lot.
Okay, I wanted to look at the damage taken.
I don't know about 5, but we had a lot. Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
1-3.
Spreading. Also confirmed I can get to playoff, so that's fun. Stacks. Red is safe.
Light claiming.
No cuts. First is lightning. Second. Third. Fourth. Not to say all fire and then it's all lightning.
Remind me to stay out.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Out.
In line.
You're in line.
Oh,
The light shall usher in peace.
good luck, Tomato.
In stillness freeze.
Even the rescue couldn't save him.
We set you up for success.
You should have believed in me.
I
Make sure you're in the
think
stack.
you would have died.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I was in.
Let's do one more. One more. This one doesn't count.
I sure was in that stack.
I pulled you to safety and you still died, Tomato. What happened?
Didn't seem very safe.
It was safer than where you were.
Okay, one more quick one. Well, hopefully not quick.
Wait,
you know what I mean.
wait.
Getting
One
hit
more
by-
table breaker wipe. Easy.
Getting hit by one truck is safer than getting hit by two.
Yeah, you're more likely to survive getting hit by one than two.
It's like 13 minutes.
It's 12. It's 12:30.
We'll have time, yeah.
You're no match for me.
Popcorn's
That's
at
alright.
12:30.
Horns at 12:30. That's where I take my lunch break.
Protects nothing. Come,
Grade groups have
show me
union.
your strength.
Bravo Delta.
Is it spread?
It is now.
I don't know. I'm not moving.
I was committed.
Blue is safe.
Let's just all commit.
I can't be
and
the
then-
only one that looks, right? Flex.
I really should be better about it.
Just all commit, then we have a 50-50 chance.
I'll be honest,
gonna-
my position is identical for many of them, so I have been lazy about looking at them.
You're gonna have to catch me during the first 30 minutes of it if you want me to pay attention to this phase.
I'm also hardcore running on fumes right now, so I don't know if the
Just
other
one more strong pull. First is fire. Second. Third. And fourth.
Watch it. Give me mad.
Probably a wipe.
Yeah, this,
A little more than probably.
yeah. Let's call it here. And then we'll talk about. Let's talk about phase 4 instead of.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to my phone because I need to start making food right now.
Oh yeah, if anybody has to go, feel free to go. You can just catch up with whatever we post or offer thoughts tomorrow if you have to like sleep or anything.
I'm probably not going to be on for long, but I can stick around for a bit.
But yeah, that's alright. But good job on getting
Luck.
more consistent tonight. This was a lot of phase 4 pulls. We learned a lot. I feel like we've